There we go. Hey, Century 10. Just started, pretty much. But hey, we're back with some more Stardew Valley, Joja run. I did decide to do it today rather than this weekend. Just feeling in the mood for a bit of Stardew Valley. Also, probably because we've actually made some decent progress from our last, last stream. So, whilst I'm, getting back into the groove of things, we can go over what has happened. So, first things first, we got our first batch of pumpkins, I guess is the best way to describe it. We've also managed to get ourselves the greenhouse, so I believe the greenhouse should be up and running now. Yep, greenhouse is up and running, which is definitely something to look forward to. Still have to unfortunately collect everything by hand in here at the moment. But we are also getting close to winter, so I probably should consider getting a heater at some point. And I just realized I picked up a rabbit's foot. I totally glossed over that I just picked up a rabbit's foot. Well, we have to put it in anyways, so it doesn't... Not much we can do on that. Still have to wait for a duck's feather, though, but... The fact our rabbit is producing rabbit's feet is a good sign to begin with. There'll be eggs in here. Another thing we've started getting, I guess, running and whatnot. Pumpkin, huh? Hey, Blob, good to see ya. Another thing that we've been doing right now, I guess, is pickling and juicing up pumpkins. But apparently Caroline wants one, so we'll go and make sure we give it. Oh, right, we're supposed to get the eggs. Oopsies. Could give it to Gus. So, we've unlocked the desert as well as unlocked the greenhouse. So, we actually have access to starfruit, but right now, as you can see, our funds are pretty low because we did end up spending a ton of money just getting stuff going. Which, you know, is understandable, to be honest. A couple other things we've done. My goodness, my farm needs a makeover. It is really bad. We've got an oak tree farm running. I haven't decided exactly the placement of this oak farm. I think I looked at a planner to see the positioning. So right now it's in the area that I kind of expect it to be. I don't know if I've put it in the right place, but I plan to move the barn eventually, but mostly the coop and stuff all down here, and then the greenhouse where the coop is at some point. Not now, because we're still in the idea of... Oop, that sounds like a restun. Hey, let's go. I probably will, like, decorate the farm and all that stuff once we get to the point of, like, finishing the achievement. I'll probably do it, like, off-stream, get it all sorted and whatnot. But other than that, we're just chilling. I want to go to the desert at some point, but we did end up buying a desert warp totem, so that's handy. Okay, so I need to talk to... Caroline lives here, right? Just gotta double check, because... Yep. Fia, can I ask you something a little strange? Did you ever get glimpses of small critters near the community center? Whoa, what is this? Is this a glitch? I think this is an actual glitch. That is strange. Well, cool. Wasn't expecting to see this, that's for sure. I used to see them out of the corner of my eye, but not since the warehouse was built. Oh, the pumpkin! It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Fia. Well, full of mystery is the only one worth living in. As soon as one mystery is solved, we're desperate to find another one. Isn't everyone like that? Alrighty. I don't think we have access to this here. We're not friends with Caroline just yet. I'm gonna drop those eggs off immediately to the Gus's so I don't forget. As much as I'd like a bigger bag, I don't think I'm gonna go for it yet. I don't really see as much as it'd be handy for the desert when the time comes, our job, I would say, for the desert related stuff would most likely be just get iridium and whatever other goodies we can find there. Now, let's check out the Traveler, because they have given us some cool stuff from time to time. I'm thinking we might have to chop down some trees soon. There's not really much we can do today. An apricot seedling. Sapling. That would be nice to start growing. Grape starter. I actually don't know if I want to buy a grape starter. I might buy one for now, because I don't know how long we've got till another batch of grapes. As much as I want to buy the apricot sapling, we can easily get it at a later time. Let's chop down some trees while we're here. But my thoughts are... Actually, I should test something else out as well. See if my... Okay, now it works. I don't know why it didn't work last session. Okay, that's good. Good to see that my commands are working again. I think I ran out of a good chunk of wood last time, so getting a bit of a restock would be handy. We did have to make a ton of, like, tappers. And not only that, we're going to need it to make kegs as well. So, might as well get going. The other thing I think we need for kegs, yeah, is iron and copper. So we'll have to go to the caves at some point, but I want to probably do that when we have a better luck day. Because my goodness, I've been having some pretty abysmal luck days. Hey AJ, good to see ya. That is also something else I need to confirm with you guys. Did you get a notification from Twitch that I was live around the time I usually stream? Because my DM dropped by the other day and he was like, oh, I didn't get it until like an hour after your stream started, so I'm wondering if there's a delay on Twitch's part. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, but glad you guys showed up. We're just going to be a bit chill. It's another low energy day. Though another reason for that is just me having to do night duties on Sundays, so I am pretty low energy on Mondays from now on. For the conceivable future. Did not get one blue stack here clutch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Twitch is being really odd with the notifications. That's why I've been using the Discord and Blue Sky for notifications, but I'm wondering if that's actually affecting certain things with on Twitch's side. Is it a tree? No, it's just a decorative. I tried to take a look and see what might have been causing it, but really I don't think it's anything on my end, because I get the notification pretty... Actually, did I get the notification on my phone? No, I didn't either. Maybe it really is a Twitch side thing. I'm not sure why it's so delayed now. Hey, we went up a level for trees. Because that would suck, because, I mean, Twitch being a problem, never, I know. It just really sucks because, oh, this tree looks like it must have been hit by lightning, it's dead and stuff. I don't think it affects my views altogether, but it was quite strange to take a look at the views of my ZA playthrough and them just being really low, so I was just like, oh, wow. It might have been just because I'm doing a little bit of post-game stuff. Maybe people have already moved on ZA. But I have started the DLC, so that's cool. So we'll get to do more DLC stuff next time we play. Yeah, a lot of trees down here look like they were zapped or something. They're dead and stuff. Yeah, just gotta get the DLC. Yeah, the DLC was a pretty chunky amount, I will admit, but thanks to Alloy's little gift that he gave me on New Year's Eve, that definitely helped pay for a good chunk of it. I am looking forward to it. I saw some Pokemon in some of the, I guess, these new hyper zones, or they're beyond the space hyper hole, the space hole, hyperspace. That's the word. And a couple of them, I looked at them and I was like, oh, these are Galarian Pokemon. And I got really excited because that might mean it might be easier to hunt for Galarian mons. Because right now, the only really good way to hunt for Galarian mons is literally do Dynamax Adventure, which obviously is very limited. And I'd rather use Dynamax Adventure for legendaries rather than looking for Galarian mons. So that's one issue. The next issue is that, it's only really Masuda method, I think, that I can think of. I know there's a Brilliant Aura, but that would take a way longer time than if it's possible to find these mons just in hyperspace and have the Shiny Charm affect them. So I'm kind of hoping that it is. Dynamax Adventures were so dang fun. They are, but there is something... It does get really tiresome when you've been playing them for one legendary and the legendary still hasn't popped. I have to go back to them at some point. It's just the problem is I'm just so flooded with games that I haven't had time to go back to them. Okay, unfortunately those two got made into mayo. Actually, I should just go plant all the seeds in the greenhouse at some point. But I need to make some sprinklers as well before I go planting stuff. Wish they'd update the Dynamax AI before calling it feature complete. Yeah, that's another big issue, is the Dynamax Adventures AI is not smart at all. I don't have any copper. Okay. Well, I've got plenty of wood now, so I don't have to worry about that. Looks like we'll have to do some copper mining again. Alright. I should probably put the oak resin in here too for safekeeping. Six o'clock. But yeah, that's another reason why I prefer to have other humans helping me out with the Dynamax Adventures, even if they don't turn the animations off. That's one thing I wish we could do, is that if everyone has their animations turned off, animations should just be turned off for even in multiplayer. Hey man, you don't need to get me anything. I just need to go and put eggs in the fridge for you, so I do not forget. Because I remember that some of these quests actually get you stuff, so I need to do that. Also, I need to make a seed maker. That's what I need to make. So that we can... One of the things I've been researching recently is related to the ancient seed. I still haven't found one yet, so I'm thinking that I should go and, like, attempt to grind out for the ancient seed as well at some point. Because now that we have the greenhouse, growing ancient seed is one of the big things that you can do to get, you know, money on the go. Anyways, this should give us a good chunk of money just in general right now. But yeah, so today's goals, just off the top of my head, whilst I turn in early tonight. Okay, axe proficiency, rain totem. Rain totem's cool, but I don't think we need it too much at this point. We made a ton of our money back, that's for sure. The 20,000 is huge. But yeah, whilst we're sitting here on this screen, so first things first, we need to get to the desert to get iridium ore. I also need to catch a fish there, but we can do that anytime. There's no time limit on that. I'd like to get iridium ore just so that I can make iridium sprinklers for the greenhouse. Obviously, it would be nice for outside, but I think the main goal would be for for there. I could just get regular sprinklers for the time being, but I think the regular sprinklers also cost a decent amount. And then I want to start planting seeds. I have a ton of like those wild seeds and as well as the flower seeds that I've been storing up. So I want to plant all those and then some starred fruit seeds as well. Get that going. Okay, it's a little lucky today. Do I want to go to the desert? I want to go to the desert on a really good luck day, you know? Oh, hello. It's a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remembered. It looks okay. Just don't look down at the... Just don't look down at the bottom end of it. That's a little scuffed. I really need to go get more stone. That's another big reason I want to do the desert, is to get a ton of stone with some bombs. Also, really love that frog emote. It's really cute. What is it? Let's see. Frog dance. I love how he clips out of the frame. It's so funny. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Oh, the garden pot. Heck yeah. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside. But out here, they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping and instructions. Right. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. I love Evelyn. She's nice. Alrighty. To our valued Joja Mart customer, per your request, building FGH has been restored to functionality. Please remember that your Joja Mart contribution is not tax deductible. Thank you for choosing Joja. Right. It's kind of funny that to get the notice like a day later. Like I've seen it. I've seen the house. The greenhouse is up and ready to go. Okay. More egu. So happy. Yeah. Alrighty. Today's a feeling lucky day, so I think today's the day we go to the mines and start just trying to gather stuff. There's not really anything else we can do on the farm for the time being. I'm going to put the eggs in here too, just for safekeeping. I might also put my tools in here. I don't need... You... I'll keep it. You know what I need to upgrade is some of these tools, that's for sure. Like, the watering can has not been touched in ages. I'm pretty sure it's still, like, bronze. Yeah, it's still copper. Do I want to upgrade the watering can? It might be handy if I need to start watering stuff in the greenhouse without sprinklers. But... nah, I don't think so. I think it's all good. Alright, what do I want to do? I think we just haul over to the mines. Unfortunately, we still don't have the mine carts upgraded. But it's kind of crazy. We're actually just 2 upgrades away, I believe. And then we've finished the achievement. So, if we're really lucky today, we could possibly finish the achievement and end the run, essentially. Obviously, I will put out a redeem for, like, to do perfection on this, but at the very least, having the achievement, like, gotten was the end goal, per se. Plus, I can probably use that mod that prevents time from moving to do some decorating on my farm. Right. So I believe it's 15. Killing bugs also will help, just... I can't remember exactly what floor. It's either... I don't think it's 15, it might be 25, but we can... We can, deal with that in a moment. Let's go to 25. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it might be 20 because of the because I vaguely remember off the top of my head that we would go there and have to go through the fishing spot. Is it 20? Let's see. Yeah, this might be it. Oh wow, that's really good. Okay. If it stays this type of small room, that would be handy. Right. We're just basically going to be doing so just copper grinding. That's pretty much it. Understandably, not the most exciting thing to do, but really need to get copper. And thankfully, it seems today that this room is very, very small, so it'd be very easy for us to just go back and forth very quickly. Oh, really? Gotta love infested floors. It's the sound they make that's really irritating too. It's just like, it's the constant fly sound. Ah, speaking of infestations, as a strange tangent, I'm currently dealing with one at home, in real life. So, I don't know what caused it, but woke up yesterday, went to go grab a cup, you know, to get ready for brekkie, and I was like, huh, that looks like an ant. And then I realized, I was like, oh, that's not just a ant, that's a trail of ants. And there was like a ton of ants just all over my cupboard. And I was like, that's bad. I don't know how that how the hell that happened or anything like that, but that's a trail of ants. And it went all the way over to basically our coffee and tea cabinet. So it was obvious that that's what they were after, but there were so many ants, it was crazy, and my mum freaked the hell out. So yesterday was spent going out, buying ant bait, like an ant bait station. And then I placed the trap yesterday. Now we just gotta... I guess we just gotta wait and see. But it's not fun to wake up and see that. Thankfully, it's only in the kitchen. It doesn't seem to be like all over the house or anything like that, but it seems like the ants have found a way to get into our place, which is not fun. Earth crystal, I'll take. Might as well destroy these. You never know, they might have something cool in them. Thankfully, they're also not the time for alcohol and sugar. Well, it turns out they were after my maple syrup and golden syrup. So it's time for me to make pancakes, I guess, and use those up at some point. Oh, I'm also trying a new timer thing, so if you see random messages pop up, that's just the timer for timed messages. I'm trialing it out to see how frequently I should have them pop up. I feel like they're a little too frequent, but not the syrup. I know, man. It got into my syrup and everything like that. And I was like, ugh, they're on the side of the syrup. And then I opened up the lid for the golden syrup, and they poured out of the lid. And I was like, ugh! I put that bad boy under hot water immediately to wash them all off. Was it at least the fake syrup? I think it was the real maple syrup, but the golden syrup is definitely real. You can't really get fake golden syrup. That's where a good chunk of the ants were on. They were on the outside of the maple syrup, so I was able to just wash them off. But the syrup is totally fine. They weren't in the syrup, I guess. That's my thankfulness, that they weren't smart enough to get actually inside to the syrup. They were just licking the outside of the syrup jar. I wouldn't say it's good in any way, but yeah, they were definitely after those syrups. They were after the good stuff. So all that stuff has been, like, relocated, and I put Glad Wrap over the syrup jars just for the time being, just to try and deter them from going near it again. And those things have been moved to a different room. And the bait station was left alone. And it looks like a couple of them went in there, but because the weather is cold, a lot of the ants have retreated for now. So it's just a waiting game, really, to see if they will resume what they were doing, or they will come back or whatnot. But yeah, other than that, there's not much else we can do. Also, this being a good luck day, we've been getting a lot of copper. We're already up to like almost 80 pieces. So I guess that's the one silver lining, is that they were only after like 2 specific things. And they weren't like everywhere in the house. They were just in these 2 locations. But yeah, it's not fun to do, especially when I have to like get that sorted, and then I have to sleep early for night duty as well, and I did not get a good night's sleep. Weather is so humid. I had aircon on, but like, unfortunately, same thing happened last time where my grandmother was constantly waking up. Thankfully, it was 2 hours instead of 1 hour, but once we got to like the last part of the night, it was 1 hour. And the worst part is I may or may have not seen a huntsman in our house. That's the problem. I don't want to spray if they go into the real syrup. We buy them in a gallon here. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It was only a small bottle, so it was and there wasn't much left in it. So I guess that's the if they did get in there, I would just throw it out, and I wouldn't be too bothered. But so I thought I saw a huntsman in the house, and that's already horrifying enough. But the problem is that I was so exhausted that I just couldn't care. And if any of you guys have been around me for long enough, you know I am a huge arachnophobe. And I despise huntsmans to the top of, like, the list. They're up there. Big, hairy spiders that stalk you on ceilings. Like, worst combination. But for some reason, I thought I saw one. It was hanging on the wall, but I was just so exhausted with just the lack of sleep I'd been getting during this night duty, that I was like, you know what, I can't, I don't have the energy to care that the spider's just sitting on the wall, whatnot, and just doing nothing. I'm too exhausted to think about it. But the weirdest thing happened was that I was staring at it because obviously I was keeping an eye out on it. I closed my eyes. I don't know how long I closed my eyes for. I would say probably like 20 minutes or something like that. Like, oh, a small glow ring. Cool. Not long, I don't think. Like I said, you're taking it from a very biased source of I was very tired and had no idea. Closed my eyes for like 20 minutes, reopened them, and the spider had vanished. So now I'm not sure if I actually saw a huntsman or I just hallucinated it because I was so tired. I don't know which is worse. If there's the real spider is in the room, or that I hallucinated that there was a real spider in the room. So yeah, instead we're here playing Stardew Valley with real bugs, I guess. I'm genuinely hoping it's where the spiders camouflage themselves or something. Well, the thing is that huntsmen have the ability to, like, flatten themselves out because they're supposed to hide under bark. So they flatten themselves against the bark of the tree. That's why they're often really hard to see. Ooh, this is a good batch. Might also break these big boulders since it's almost 8 PM. Might as well get a little bit of extra stone while we're down here. But, yeah, some people don't mind them. They're not, they don't bite unless really provoked. They'd rather jump around, which I don't like it anyways, but, you know. Hey, Zod, good to see ya. Whoa, this room's full of enemies. Ooh, a geode and a mini bomb. What do I want to do? Hope you've been well. We're just talking about a little problem I've been having. Inventory full. Oh, okay, I thought it dropped something over there. I think we can go up till 12 and then leave. By then we should have plenty of copper. And then, I don't know, if we, I guess we'll have to do some mining as well in the iron section. Well, bug meat, that's for sure. But yeah, I've been having a bit of an ant infestation recently, Zard. At my house, we put some bait down, and all we can do is just, wait, I guess, and see if they take it. The idea of a bait station, I guess, is, for those who may not know, is that, it's a slow-killing process, essentially. What it does is that it is a sweet gel that the ants go and collect, and then they take it back to their nest, and then the poison kicks in. It's a very slow-acting poison. The idea is that the ants are sort of tricked into taking it back because it tastes good, nothing happens to them immediately. But they take it back with them. Oh, one of these. They take it back with them and then give it to everyone else to sort of poison out the horde. The reason we really want this to happen is, we genuinely do not know where these ants came from. And that's the biggest problem, is that because we don't know where they came from, we can't figure out where the nest is and deal with it at the nest. So I suggested, oh, let's get a bait station and let the ants do the work. So the only downside of it is it's a very slow process. You gotta wait for a while, especially if they aren't very active at the moment, which, because of the weather, they're not at the moment. We also have to hope that they actually just don't sit there just eating the bait and they actually do take it back to their nest. Well, time will tell, essentially. An emerald, huh? I don't need mixed seeds, I can throw those away. Emerald gets us a bit of money. I think we'll head out now. 145 copper. I would say that is a successful run. Can't get more successful than that. Other than that, I think I'm doing alright. Just tired, I guess. Getting late. Alright, we'll easily make it back in time. I think another issue is that I don't have cheese or anything like that. That would have been really handy to deal with, I guess. It would have been handy to use, I guess, in terms of, like, healing myself. Good haul, yeah. I need to empty out some stuff. Do I need topaz? Not really. Jade I want to keep, but topaz I don't think I really need. I can sell. I don't want to put the quartz in here because it gets refined. I want to keep some of it just in case. Oh, there's no coal in here too. Well, I guess we'll stick the coal in here. And then that goes in there. We'll hold on to these. Sell those. Alright. Hello there, Zero Sophia. Blowing in there. Sorry, cat, I need to shove you a little bit because I need to put the bombs in here. Because, yeah, you see here we have 11 mega bombs. I don't know where I got these mega bombs, to be honest, but I have them. Do have an extra quality sprinkler, so we can put that over at some point. Yeah, not much money today, but that's fine. All our money is coming from the pumpkins. Which, I mean, they only have a couple more days before we have to pick them. Okay. Let's grab the Queen of Sauce. It's apparently not a good luck day. Traveling merchants in. Alrighty. How many more days have we got? 4 days. And these have 15 hours, so these will be done soonish. I guess we'll just keep picking up eggs. I don't know how many more days do we have left. 8 days. Uh, 3 days for the grapes, so we'll get 1 more grapes. But the problem is that we begin all sorts of different grapes, which isn't handy. Yeah, we keep getting different types. I think I need to actually just grow a grape in the... to get raisins. Thankfully I do have that grape starter I just bought, so we have the access to that. So we'll grab these though. Sell those. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do today because it's a bad luck day, so... I guess what I can do is I should check out, I should check out the, Joja Mart and see what exactly we need in terms of, like, how much stuff there's left to do in terms of, monies and whatnot. Ooh, iridium quality eggs too. Neat. We don't really have to worry about our oak farm, it's all automated. So yeah, I think we'll head over to Joja's. We can only really put our eggs away here, there's not much we can do in that. Do I want to make a keg now? I don't think I do. Because, I want to get the star fruit and put that into the production of, I guess, wine. Another thing I probably should pay attention to is that we need to, make a shed so we can start putting all our wine into there. Just for organization's sake. We gotta wait. It's not open yet. Always too eager to do things, you know. Everybody's such a late riser. Yeah, those messages are definitely too frequent. I'll definitely fix them up. Because I think they also count the Pokemon community game as a message, so that also triggers them as well. Alrighty, Morris. Let me see what we got here. I could actually fix the minecarts, like, right now. That might actually be handy to do. The bridge is okay, but that's just to get stuff. It's not like a high priority. I think I'd rather have the minecarts going, so let's get them going. Okay, so our next goal needs to be 45,000. In order to, I guess, finish the game. Trying to think what to do. Well, desert should be available in just a moment, so I think we should head to the desert and go buy some of those stuff. I don't know how many still got like a ton of copper to get through. Might put 200 wood in. Still, we can get wood easily, so... Whilst I'm at the desert, I'll get this, charcoaling. Let's go buy some, starfruit. Because that's going to take a while to grow as well. It's a bit of a shame I can't, like, go into the desert by myself. We still have to wait for Pam. Not going to do anything skull cabin related, so we might collect all the stuff and get some wood here too. Oh, I didn't bring my axe. Never mind. That's not an option. Guess we're just only here for Sandy's. But I don't think we've even entered the oasis. Yes, first time. A customer. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Alrighty. Well, technically I did talk to you earlier. Yeah, we're basically here for a couple of things. So... we'll probably buy one of these. 400. How many can I buy before we pretty much go broke? 29. Okay. Not bad. Palm fossil, huh? Oh, that's a new thing, actually. Well, there's not much we can really do here. I guess let's do some fishing. See if we can get ourselves that scorpion carp. Crystallarium would also be pretty handy. Nope, I didn't bring my fishing rod either. I am not on top of it right now. Guess we're heading back. Can you possibly tell that I may not be fully awake yet? just an FYI. Alright, what do I need to make sprinklers? Quality gold, iron, and refined quartz. Obviously, the battery and iridium is not possible at the moment. Okay. So I can make 5 of them, I guess? Right. Let's go grab the one that was in here. I kind of wish I had some speed grow, but unfortunately they don't stay once you pluck them. Alright. Alright, let me try and figure this out. This is always the hard part, especially with my brain at the moment. What? What the? Okay. Not bad. Oh right, my hoe is like not upgraded at all. This is gonna take a little while. Oh, we got all day, I guess. I forgot that I do have the thing that allows me to see like the outlines of when you put sprinklers down. Super handy. I have to go get my watering can, I guess. Alright. 13 days, yeesh. It's gonna take a while. Righty. Might as well plant some of those other seeds that we have. See what pops out from them. If they're not handy, we just get rid of them, so it's no biggie. And I need to plant one of those. Thankfully, the quality sprinklers don't require... Actually, maybe I should start also fine quartzing them as well. Because we have plenty of quartz. We might be able to make some more. So I think the quartz is what ran out. A lot of things going off in the background is pretty much all that we can do right now. And I guess tomorrow the, So I need to place a grape. Maybe I can place it here for now. In this corner. Just out of the way. Have to manually water that one, but that's all good. Bunch of different seeds. The downside of just having copper stuff. At least it's upgraded, I guess. But man, I have not used the watering can in like forever. Thankfully, there's a refill right here. There's definitely something that I'll have to do once this runs over is start upgrading my stuff. Because once we buy all the Joja stuff, it's all a matter of just starting to save money, so... Because, I mean, to get one of the perfection goals is literally to buy the most expensive thing in the game, which is that godforsaken clock. This would be closed right now. Yep. I'll have to go do that tomorrow. Just put this in here just so I don't accidentally do anything with it. Oh, right. I need to plant the rare seed. I totally forgot about that. I literally have been holding onto this rare seed for quite a while. Okay, it's going to still be doing copper. Because we need the rare seed to get one more star drop, so... And I forgot to plant it at the beginning of the year. Or the month. So that was an oopsie doopsie on my part, at least. Okay. It's gonna be done by the time we get here. Alright, so let's head off to the bar and drop off more eggs. Because it should still be open, at least. The saloon. Alrighty, how many... I just watered their fridge, cool. How many more eggs do we need? Man, we need so many more. Really need need the others to clutch up. Kind of wasted 2 of the eggs, I will not lie. The greenhouse on your farm, you'll be able to grow wheat and hay all year round. Sigh, I wasn't very productive today. Just regular conversation. Alrighty. I guess there's not really much we can do except just keep chipping away at the coal until the refined quartz gets turned into actual... Well, the quartz into refined quartz, I should say. Till the end of the day. We've got like a couple of hours before then. How much copper do we have left? How much? 26 bars of copper. Holy hell. We should be able to make a ton of, like... ton of kegs, but I think the biggest issue is, like, do we have enough, oak resin as well? And then we have to go and get more... what's the word? Mystery box. Oh, I guess mystery boxes can spawn occasionally. Wow, we actually have 22 oak resin. Hell yeah. We'll just keep it in there for now. No need to grab that just yet. Making progress, guys. These will be done in 2 hours, so we might be able to deliver some today. How long will the quartz take? An hour. I want to get these 2 sprinklers going so I can put down some more seeds and such. So we'll wait. We got time. Should grab my tools out again actually whilst I'm waiting. We'll probably use that pot plant we just received for like some tea leaves or something. Because we do need to at least get tea, but I haven't really made friends with anybody over in the village, unfortunately. I will admit I've been definitely not doing much on that. Wow, it doesn't even have Sandy's name written because I forgot to talk to her directly. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go get more iron soon. I don't think we'll have room for the flower seeds, but just in case. Oh, it sounds like the pumpkins are done. Let's get some profit. It's dark as heck in here. Good thing I got the glow ring. 24 days. That is not going to be done anytime soon. Alright. I'll just have to come in here and remember to water the grape, I guess. Be a lot of iron collecting for sure. Alright. We got starfruit on the rise, which is very exciting. The pumpkin juice is going to be done in 2 hours. It's the last of the pumpkins too. Once these are done, you can see one of the things here is empty. Obviously we can't stay up for that, but once those are done, I think I'll move the kegs and take them off. And then start considering getting the shed going. Right. Why is the guy who's doing one... I don't know if anyone else saw that, but like, looking at those two guys, one guy is like incredibly low res. I don't know what was that about. Like, he was not in focus. He was not in focus mode at all. My goodness. Anyways, we get a ton of money back on the same day we basically get the minecarts going. Ooh, it's a good luck day. Feeling lucky. I think this is it. We gotta go. Alright. Thankfully, because the minecart stuff was done prior, we don't have to worry too much about it not being done. And we've got all the pumpkins sold and stuff like that, so as much as I want to go pick up the juice, I do want to just head to the desert and see if we can make some progress. Oh, I should have grabbed those espressos. Never mind. We haven't got time for that. Let's go. Ah, jeez. This is not a good start. I forgot how, I forgot how short range the, the dagger is. I should have brought proper equipment. I'm already so low on health. Well, that's what we brought all these blackberries for. Thankfully, time doesn't really go by either. I should have brought a sword. No, let's just ignore them. Oh my god. How do I deal with these things? They're so dangerous. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm gonna get one of those dragons that spawned into. Oh my god, this is intense. I just want to go low enough so I can... I just want to go low enough that I can get, like... get iridium. Here's me thinking that I can actually do this, the desert. I should have not attempted this early. Whew. That's close. Thing is that I am finding iron here. And that is handy. Hey, Cryo, good to see you. We're just attempting to do the skull cabins, but not really getting much luck. I was hoping to get some iridium going down here, but the game thinks otherwise. So many blackberries, I know. I don't have cheese, that's the thing. If I had cheese, that would have been a much better option, but we haven't even got the barn on our farm because I wasn't focused on that at the current time. At least my combat's going up. I had all these blackberries stocked up. It's not the best option, but it will work. We did get some Omni Geodes by the looks of it, but other than that, we haven't really been able to make any progress because there's an infested floor on floor 3 and we can't get past it. Also, like, these dragons do so much damage. I think it's not worth it. Can't believe it. On my finally a good lucky day, this is the nonsense I get hit by. Ugh. I really have to go get a sword again. The dagger is cool and all, but it just does not have the range I need to deal with, like, the cabins. Yeah, it is a cool fork, but the fork is also killing me, so... It's still a good luck day, so we can still get the benefits from it. I did get some extra of that, so that's handy. I did get some gold and whatnot. Put my bombs away, and we apparently got a curiosity lure somewhere along the way. Got a regular bomb too. I did get some iron, but not enough to really do anything with it. Thing is, I don't really have two good swords, so I've only got, like, a lead rod, which has -4 speed. I have an obsidian sword. But that's pretty much it. And I forgot to take the triple shot espresso. I should have taken that with me. These all have 1 day to go. Pumpkin juice. But to be honest, I'm actually confident that with the amount of pumpkin stuff we've got, we're pretty much set to finish the game in terms of like getting the achievement and calling the run there. Because like I said, my goal was to just get to the end of the achievement. It is a bit of a shame that we used up our 1 desert totem. Oh, free quality sprinkler, we'll take that. Wow, the only geode sucked though, my goodness. Only got 1 item there that was somewhat handy. Back from having pie. Welcome back. What type of pie was it? Unfortunately, we didn't do so well in the skull cabins. I was hoping to get a bit further, but unfortunately, game thought otherwise. I'm gonna have to go to... It's 12 o'clock, so we could probably go and get some iron. So, put those away. Look at our health, it's shot. And it went down very dangerously close multiple times. Dagger is not good in the skull cabins. That's what we've learned. Banana cream. Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried one of those before. Seriously, still don't have the sewage key. My goodness, that was delicious, not too sweet. It does sound really good. Could use with a sugar boost. Alrighty. It's 40, right? Oh, lol. Copper instead of what we're after. I mean, I'll take extra copper, I'm not gonna complain. I need to put all of these away. Please don't get in the way of me switching out. Ah yes, more bombs. But yeah, I think we'll use this the rest of this day just to do some mining. We do have the good luck regardless, so hopefully helps us find ladders a bit more frequently so we can just keep moving. And I still technically have a little bit of a boost from eating those spicy eels too, so that should help. Come on, RNG, pretty much. RNG was not favorable for us in terms of the skull caverns though. 3rd floor immediately was an infested floor, so I couldn't go anywhere. And yeah, the dragons do not get affected by the dagger that much. So that was another really big issue. And we don't really have a good sword, that's another thing too. Our strongest sword is very slow, which is the obsidian edge that we have here. Well, my luck today's been abysmal, losing 50-50s. Yeah, it'd be like that some days. Big reason why I was talking about on my other stream about how with the D&D session, when I saw I rolled a nat 1, I was like, yeah, I'm not taking any chances the rest of the day. I rolled terribly. I know where this is going. And I think I made a good decision there, because 2 people died from that situation for taking a chance. And when our DM revealed it was a very, very high roll, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Ooh, an Omni Geode. Neat. don't mind us having to, like, break a bunch of rocks, because I am in desperate need of more rocks as well. I guess another benefit was us going into Skull Caverns gave us a ton of monster slaying goals completed. So I think you get a little bit more XP from the stuff that's in the Skull Caverns and stuff like here. I don't think these give you much XP compared to those. So I did get that as a benefit. That's an obscure location for that piece of iron. Us putting in the pumpkin juice also today probably means we will have enough to open up the quarry. So I'm wondering what we should do there. Luck's about to run out, but that's okay. We still technically have the regular luck. I'm gonna take out these guys because they do have a chance to drop coal. But yeah, you can see how slow the obsidian is. Because I'm swinging, like, I'm mashing the mouse, and it's still incredibly slow. Oh, this floor is... full of enemies. Taking so much unnecessary damage. I want that iron. So much of it there. I'm just gonna keep swinging. So many ladders. Look at all the ladders that popped up. Holy hell. Problem is I can't leave just yet. Alrighty, how much did we get? 59? Maybe keep going so we can get 60. It's only 7, so we've still got plenty of time. Those bats really want me to complete the Bat Slayer goal really soon, don't they? They keep coming at me. Might as well eat a couple of these just for safety. And to get a little bit of energy back up too. Sometimes I don't understand the bats pathing, like, they'll just go who knows where for some reason. As corridor? Yeah, it is corridor. Fun. Ah, I also did some sorting out in ZA the other day after we finished stream. So, from what I've been gathered from the internet by just looking very briefly and asking, hey, how many mons have were added? There's like 140 or so, so with a little bit of organization, I should be able to just be able to fit everything together. Wow. Ladders are cool, but they're not really great when I need to move around. Oh, so slow! What is this? Don't need that. It's a vest, apparently. Yeah, it'd be a vest, alright. Okay. I think we got, like, a good chunk of iron now. How much have we got? 83! Perfect. Let's get out of here. At least we don't have to worry about rushing home either, because we now have the minecarts fixed, so we can literally just warp all the way from the bus stop here. which is handy. Alright, so we unfortunately didn't get the chance of getting the skull caverns done or getting any iridium, but we did get a ton of coal from killing those little dust sprites, and we got ourselves a good chunk of iron. 140 adding, dang. That's less than Kitakami. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. But from what I've seen, they've already shown off like 2 Pokemon that already had Megas getting extra Megas. But I'm not going to spoil that just in case you haven't seen it yet. We did get those. Greens. Some geodes. 3 days for the pumpkins. I do need to water something too. I spoiled the day before the announcement trailer. Oh, in terms of like what was added, or yeah, on all the megas in the DLC. Wow, that's unfortunate. I am grateful for blocking. I have unfortunately been spoiled on like a handful of them, but not too many. Like I think 2 so far, which I would say that's pretty good, all things considered. No, my track record. Alrighty, I think we turn in for today. Oh, did I get the eggs? Well, they'll just be on the floor. I'll grab those tomorrow. Ring of Yoba and the Thorn Ring. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the pumpkin juice doesn't get you as much, monies by the looks of it. Oh well. Rain tomorrow. Neat. To our valued Joja Mart customer. Per your request, the Pelican Town minecart system has been repaired. Joja Co. does not recommend riding in minecarts and is not responsible for any resulting death, dismemberment, or injury. Cool. Oh. Fertilizer. We can put that to good use immediately over in the greenhouse. Alrighty. I'll just put on some of these, must add before planting. Oh man, I should put a chest in here too, at some point. Oh wait, I should water the one grape. Fertilizer in the mail is crazy work. Yeah. Alright, so we technically have enough money to open up the quarry. I think, oh no, the quarry is more expensive, I think. I'll have to take a look. But we have enough to do that. Those all off. So I think what we might need to do it's gonna take a while. I think we should make the shed today. We'll have Robin start making it. Oh, it's a Tuesday. She might be working. Dang. We've got enough wood. Stone we've got enough. What do we want to do today? Might make some more coal, that's one thing. Going. Grows fat. I actually should plant these. It says it grows faster when near a body of water, but it doesn't say you can't grow it without a body of water. Right? We need you to give us a feather. Yeah, let's go! Just gotta ask nicely, you know? I do like this little layout we have here, but I do want to move it in at some point. I probably should also start grabbing some hardwood as well at some point. Alright, so we need... Don't have any eggs in here. Oh, there's an ordinary. I do want that. Let's get this sprinkler in. I think we're just going to be doing a bunch of farming, prepping. Yeah, unfortunately you can see it just doesn't reach the bottom. Really sucks, but... Gonna have to put like an extra sprinkler there, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 sprinklers altogether. Plant a bunch of rice. Gonna take 8 days to grow, but that's fine. And I think we'll just fill up the rest with stuff once we get a chance. I should also start considering making the farm look nicer too, just having some actual places to go. Okay, let me double check and see. Yep, I can see everybody's here. And maybe Robin's available up there. Let's take a gander, I guess, and see what I need. Aw, man. Oh well. Next time. Because maybe she's not working today. Maybe she is. Only one way to find out would be check. But yeah, we don't have any pumpkins for now, so our money amount has kind of come to a halt until they are ready. Yeah, she's not here. Oh well. So I guess today we just spend a little time just cleaning up. I do need to cut some of the grass around the farm because it's getting wild. I should try and make a pathway and stuff, because now I have actual stone to do that. But I don't know how much stone I need for a shed. So I don't want to use up all my stone for menial things until I'm absolutely certain. That's 2 hours, blah, blah. He's got 2 days. He's got 24 hours, so those will be done in about a day or so. Does corn make something different when you put it in a keg? I can't remember. Makes corn juice, okay. Well, we'll let that work it then. Yeah, there's not really much we can do. I do have my axe. I could technically go get my axe upgraded, but... Oh, I should find out what's in these things, huh? Let's head to town. You can also put those eggs in too. This is the downside of when you don't know what you want to do, like, on a day. Like, when you have, like, everything planned and ready to go, you know what you can do. But like on a day when you don't know what you need to do, you're sort of just floundering around trying to figure out what you want to do, and then it just ends up you just watch time just disappear. Hopefully I can get this challenge done. That would be really unfortunate if I don't. Can you imagine I just spent all that time getting eggs only for the eggs to just be totally useless? I have an idea there's a lot of trash in the water in Robin's project. Let's do that. Because I know Linus's one's not that hard. You literally just go to your... If you just go to your farm and just... It's me every day. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. You're just sitting around trying to figure out what to do. You're like, what can I do today? Well, there is something I did do yesterday. More seeds. I made some more avatars, so there's another 10 avatars added. So for anyone who is interested in checking them out, they're down below in the About section. Bunch of normal types. I believe what I added was the Meowth line, the Ferret line, the Snorlax line, the Licky Tongue line, and the Baneri line. Oh, I do have one thing. And that's it. Okay. Gather 20 pieces of trash. Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind train platform. Ready. That sounds easy enough. Let's go fishing! I think I glued my next squad of guys. It's got some paint on them. Hey, hell yeah. Alright, let's sell stuff. I don't need this, this, and this. Don't need that, that. Anything else can be kept. Why is the refined quartz... Oh, it's only just started doing refined quartz. I was gonna say, I was like, why is it taking so long? Don't need this. Oh, I guess I do. I don't need this shirt I've been carrying around. I can put that away. Alright. What I do need to do is some fishing. Thankfully, we have a pond right here, full of garbage. And plus, if we catch some fish, we get some extra money. Because we do have the benefit of having, I believe, what's the word? You get more money for fish we catch. So we need 20 pieces of trash. I assume Joja cans count as trash? They do not. Interesting. So it needs to be all the other objects. Hold up. Oh no. I was thinking, oh right, we could use the, because I can't remember. Do we need a fish up trash or gather trash? It says gather. Unfortunately, because I didn't check it early in the morning, I'm pretty sure the crab pots would have been already done in terms of trash. Yeah, I haven't checked this in a while. Didn't realize I had so much coal. And some refined quartz I could have used. And I haven't checked the ocean one either for a while. Might as well drink this Joja can. But yeah, you can see the start of a path I made, but then it petered off pretty quickly. Well, we have 6 days to gather trash, so not too big of an issue. Plus, we got nothing to do today, so we might as well just catch as much trash as we can. Yeah, a big reason I wanted to also do Stardew today, besides just feeling in the mood for it, was I was feeling that we were getting really close to getting the achievement and getting this game completed. Because there are other games I do want to start playing. As much as I would like to eventually do perfection here, that's not really the current goal, you know what I mean? The current goal was just to get the achievement. Good thing we have all this bait as well, like the deluxe bait, that's making the catch rate a little bit easier. Hey, nice. Apparently a bigger salmon. Because I think you guys have heard me constantly talk about, like, oh, I really want to get this game played and stuff like that. Because I am lagging behind in some games. But then again, won't lie, it's definitely my fault that I play a lot of big RPGs that take, like, multiple sessions to get done. So, got nobody to blame but me for that one. But it's another big reason, because there's a game I've been looking at for a while that I really want to get done. What is that? What is that emote I'm looking at? That is so bizarre. What is that, AJ? Time to get way too invested in MMOs. Oh yeah. MMOs definitely drain you away. I also like how I'm like, oh man, I'm wasting so much time on RPGs. I need to make more time so I can play more RPGs. Because literally the RPG that I want to play is Dragon Quest. This is a different fish. It's a tiger trout. Oh, I hear the police sirens going off. Okay, I need to put the kegs somewhere safe, so I don't accidentally throw them away. We have 4 of those, so we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we have more iron bars on the way, so that's really good. Still my favorite cat sprite in the game. Plus, I mean, what is it? Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out soon? And I haven't even played 2 yet. Like, on stream. Okay. Now we no longer have to water the, no longer have to water the grape anymore. It's gonna be watered on its own. Righty. It's all set. How many trash pieces do we have? Need to sell all those. 1, 2, 5, 7. Yikes. We need 20, don't we? Man. Well, might as well keep fishing. Hey, look, actual trash. It's been a while. But yeah, my goal would be, like, if somehow we didn't finish Stardew Valley today, there's always a chance that we can, do it on the weekend sort of thing. But I have a feeling that today it will be finished. Because, I mean, what are we? We're only about 2 hours in. We have the next batch of pumpkins almost ready to be harvested. It's just the kegs that I want to get done. So tomorrow we'll go and take a look at the I guess what we should do tomorrow is first make a bunch of kegs. Now that we have a bunch of iron and copper. So we should see how many kegs we can make. And then... Oh, wow, a lot of trash now. Hell yeah, let's go. Good trash streak. I like how I mentioned what I'm gonna do to you guys. It feels like it's like explaining coding to a plastic duck, where you try and talk about things step by step so that you can, like, make sure that you know what you're exactly doing, sort of thing. It's handy though, I won't lie. But yeah, we'll make kegs, as many as we can. Then we will go over to Robin's and see what we need to make a shed. Sick, we're ducks. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a rubber duck right here. Almost out of energy and almost out of time, but that's fine. Whatever comes first, time or energy? I mean, we are getting money from all the fish we're catching doing this too, so... It's also another big benefit to this whole thing. I haven't heard the ding saying that we got 20 pieces, but I think we definitely, like, jumped a good chunk from just doing all that fishing. I'm glad you guys are all happy to be ducks. What color duck would you be? You know, just out of curiosity. 10, 15. So we need 5 more. Wow. Not bad. I think this will be the last fish, so we'll go and deposit all the fish and then do the last bit of trash tomorrow. Okay. 11 hours, so those will be done tomorrow. I want to be one of those ugly hot pink ducks people leave on their Jeeps. Oh, yeah. Okay. Put all the garbage together. Oh my god, we were literally 1 piece away. Seriously? 4, 6... Oh my god, we really are 1 piece away. Dang it. I don't have the energy to do it. We'll do it tomorrow. Have you seen that, one... I'm reminded of that one post I saw on Tumblr one time where a guy put his, one of the plastic ducks out onto, in his car, and I guess it was a really hot day and it melted the poor duck, and it was all just turned to a puddle. Not much egg laying. Maybe I'll have to pet them. Yeah, looks like he's... Alright, let's get that last piece of trash right now. George's birthday today. Perfect. Gus's omelet's almost we should be able to make it for the Gus's omelette. These will be done in an hour. It's apparently bad luck today. Pig and ducks are awesome. No. It's been a while since I've actually eaten duck. But when it's cooked well, it's really nice. Wait, why'd I grab gold? I don't need gold. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see how many, oh, there's still more iron going, but... Let's see how many, kegs we can make. Just off the rip. $13. Not bad at all. We still have plenty of... It's all about the iron, really, now. We can make technically 13 more if we have enough iron. Okay, Robin's will be open soon. I don't know what a shed needs, so we should take all the wood-related stuff while we head up there, because we've got to drop off the garbage anyways. MLWK. Welcome. Just doing some Joja route, but I think we're getting very close to getting the achievement. That's pretty much what this redeem is getting to the achievement, and we do have the funds to, almost have the funds, I think, to purchase one thing. Actually, I should go to the train station while I'm up here. Let's head up that way. Let's go. It'd be done. What's that game? Was it the Plastic Duck Simulator? I think that's what it's called. The one that has like all the ducks just floating around in the big pond of water. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Alrighty, let's see. Construct farm building. Oof. Big chunk of money, but I do want it. Where do we want to put you for now? Might just have it constructed there. We can move it later. Plastic Duck Simulator. Yeah. Did chunk out money, but at the very least. And also chunked our wood, so we better start harvesting some wood in the rain. You know what we haven't had in a while? A thunderstorm. Could use some batteries after all. We got VR ducks too. Nice. I've seen like snippets of that gameplay. I don't know if I'd ever play that game or anything like that, because I think I'd just get bored and walk away. But like seeing other people play it from time to time is pretty funny. Alright, pumpkins are done tomorrow. Ready to go tomorrow. Yeah, pickled pumpkins definitely have the more benefits. Okay. That's the last of the iron by the looks of it, so... Need to get more wood. Let's chop down some trees then. Might as well chop down some of the trees on the farm because I need a... I've got plenty of seedlings to grow more, so I'm in no worry about that. Should start like rearranging things. That was the reason I couldn't put that shed up, because I didn't have room. I'll get rid of this tree because it's in the way. Okay. kegs are ready to go. Trying to think like what else we need to do today. It's a bad luck day, so there's no point going to the mines. Might as well start making a bit of a path here, because I think I wanted to make a path directly up towards our house, so it would be nice to have an actual, like, clear path. Don't mind my screen pausing for a second there, it's just... It'd just be me clicking off for a second to look at a planner that I have on hand. I think 200 should be enough, right? Don't have any room, apparently, also. I need to empty out that. Alright, let's... The pumpkins should give us back the stuff we need. And then once those will be put into that as well, so that's good. I mean, that's still got a long ways to go. Don't need that. Put these eggs in the, over in the, fridge, I guess. And then I guess just make some paths. This is the one thing I wish in Stardew Valley, when you did the whole fix up the things, that they fix up, like, these roads. Also, I think, there was an update recently with, Mix 'em Up. So I think it looks like it's working again with the other programs like Twitch Throw and stuff. I haven't seen if it's I've seen a couple of updates from stream avatars, but I think I might have to test that on a separate day when we're not doing a stream to see if it's reconnecting, because if it does, then I can reconnect and have all the currency be in one sort of location rather than currently it's being separated. This is not going to be perfect pathing right now, but it's a start, to say the least. Plus, I believe you move, like, slightly faster on actual pathing, so there is a benefit to doing this. Actually, I do wonder, though, if any trees are growing next to these stone paths, do they get affected by the automate skill? That would be something I'd be curious about. Oh, I was wondering why these weren't putting in some torches on the ground. Can't wait till I get street lights, that's for sure. My farm is so dreary without actual proper torching. Right, let's cut down some more trees because I did want to make some more kegs and I couldn't because I didn't have any wood. Because all our wood's been burnt up. Any wood down here? There's a couple of trees. Problem with the trees growing like really close to the fence is that it's very hard to coordinate which direction you want it to fall. It's not fun to have all the stuff fall out of bounds as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too exciting that's happening for me this week. It's just, you know, average, normal week, I guess is the best way to describe it. That's always my worry, is just like I come to these streams and I'm like, oh, I actually have a somewhat boring life at times. Like, if something exciting happens, it's kind of like not in a good situation sort of happening. Like how recently it was because my grandmother got hurt that there was something that happened differently in our current life. Sometimes boring is better because it means that nothing bad's happening. Or I am worried about something that I ordered for a while ago and it still hasn't arrived yet, and we're almost already to February. Can you believe that already? It's crazy. Boring can be just peaceful if you take a few steps back. Yeah, that's kind of what I believe as well. But there's not much I can really say when it comes to streams where you see some streamers where they come up with all these crazy stories and you're just like, that's definitely not me. I'm pretty normal, to say the least. I just enjoy playing video games to the small little audience that drops by every now and again. Yeah, it's already like February, but it feels like this month has had so much happen that's like, I'm almost exhausted already, and it's only like the first month of the year too. Well, you know, one thing that capitalism's already doing, they've already put out all that Valentine's Day stuff. I'm already seeing like, hey, Valentine's gifts for such and such and all these things, and you're like, bro, it's not even February yet, what are you talking about? Okay. Well, for us, it's like a whole week after Christmas. Yeah, that is true too. I was wondering why I had hardwood. It's the one I grabbed. Okay. 2 kegs. Alright, 17 kegs. I would say that's pretty substantial. 28 kegs. I think we are ready. Don't need these in here. All the other goods can go into here. Alright, I guess there's not much else I can do, really. We just gotta wait for this to be made, and then I can move it later. Good old mushroom farm. Definitely much better with automate. Yeah, I think we'll just head to bed early. There's not much else we can do today. Get a good chunk of money. Alright, it's time for harvesting. I think if we're not already at foraging, like, or farming 10, this is gonna put us up to farming 10. Whoa, thunderstorm tomorrow. Wow, Robin's gonna work in these conditions. Yikes. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The water's looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. Alright, handy. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go to level 10. Alrighty. The big money. I kind of wish I had more of the preserve jars, but I'm pretty sure preserve jars are kind of expensive. What do you make them? Yeah, coal, wood, and stone. I could technically make more to speed up the amount of money we get, but I don't know. I think the amount we have is probably enough. Like, I can try and make more preserve jars, but we'll see. I mean, we don't need to put the pumpkins in straight away, so we can hold on to them. And I mean, it's a rainy day, we got nothing to do. Problem is we need coal. I can go to the desert and cut down some trees there too. $20 pieces of coal should be fine. Get that going. We need to gather eggs. And we do have enough money to go buy some more starfruit too, so I think I might... Another big reason to go to the desert for that. Alright. Let's wait until the desert's available and head out to the desert. I'll put this quality fertilizer in the in here in the greenhouse. Might as well start tilling the soil here and see how many spots we need. I mean, we can always buy extra star fruit technically, but I kind of want to only buy what we need right now. Because we need every bit of money in order to, like, actually finish the achievement today. So one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 across. So that'd be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 29, 32... 35-ish, I guess? At least we'll finally get some batteries. I don't think I can make any more, lightning rods. But it would... We should get some there. Which is handy. Alright. Stone, got them. Coal getting. Alright. I think that's the plan. Just make a couple more preserve jars. Make some preserve jars. We'll buy 40 starfruit seeds. If possible. We should hopefully have enough. Chop down all the trees over in the valley as well of the desert. I think that's what we'll do. I wonder how far away this desert is from the valley. Golden relic. Oh wow. That's handy. Right. Tree chopping time. And we'll collect any goodies we can. I love how you can see the actual stump of the coconut tree before you cut it down if you look carefully. Like you can just see at the base there's like a little bit of sprite there. Also, I wonder what Concerned Ape was thinking of making the coconut trees this rounded shape. It's so silly looking. But I mean, it gets the point across of what they might look like. Look, we can't blame Concerned Ape. He made this entire game by himself. Yeah, sure, close enough. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, that'll do. Round trees for round fruit. Yeah. Is a coconut coconut's a nut, right? It's not fruit. But I mean, feels like one of these things where oh, powder melon seeds. Interesting. Realized I was using the wrong tool and I was like, why is this tree not cutting down? Because powder melons, it's considered one in the game, right? I think so. Because, I mean, Mr. Concerned Ape isn't going to make a single category for a nut. I'm just thinking in real life, it is a nut, right? Shade looking guy in the back, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Anyways, what's the weather like in the valley? Awful right now, it's raining and it's gonna thunderstorm soon. Wow, that does chunk a ton. I don't know. I don't think I can cut this tree back here, can I? No, it's just decorative. We'll grab these cactuses. We should have room. Every little bit of money counts. Alright, we gotta hustle back. So we'll go back. I need to put this golden relic into the museum. Want the cursed answer or the Google's top answer? You know what? Let's have both. Why not? We got plenty of time. We've got like, what, 3 hours to mull over this cursed ass thing. If the cursed answer is something along the lines, oh, because it's got hair on it and it produces milk, therefore it's a mammal, that's what I kind of expect the answer to be. Because there will be somebody out there who's like, yeah, it's a mammal. Don't need these. Don't need these. Lamau, yeah, mammal, yeah. I know the internet way too well. Grab the eggs, grab the coal. Oh, wait. Put the seeds away in there. I did get one thing, so I can at least fibrous one-seeded droop. Okay, so a droop. What on earth is a droop? What a strange word. Alright. Let's crack open the mystery box. Ah yes, I love random coffee in my mystery box. Come on, Gunther, just give me the key. No. I just want to go into the sewers. I could get cheap iridium sprinklers down there. Oh, mossy stumps. I actually do have 2 prize tickets. I probably should put them in. Ooh, we have half an hour to get these last 3 done. Okay. While time's paused. A drupe is a fruit with a hard stony cover enclosing the seed. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have any other examples of that, would you? Oh, we also got Dish of the Sea, which I can sell. Because in my mind, I can't think of, like, off the top of my head, like, what other things could be considered a drupe. I'm sure, like, once an example is given to me, I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. An overripe olive, where it gets the drupe form. Interesting. What a vaguely specific thing, hey. Hope you like your omelette with a bit of dino in it. Still counts, right? Okay, we did get some deluxe speed grow too, which is handy. We can immediately put that in the greenhouse. At some point, we'll probably just slowly work our way in getting a ton of deluxe speed grow. We need to go get some fossils, I guess. Okay, so last of the coal. How many of these can we make? Seriously, only 2? Dang, I needed a lot more. If only I hadn't wasted it. Yes, if you hadn't. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep it. Any of these are expensive. 8 coal is not worth it. Let's put those pumpkins in. We also got, like, corn as well. I don't know if we need corn for anything. It just makes juice. Might have to also go and take out a bunch of skeletons at some point in order to... Ready. Did have the watering can. Might as well water it. Look at the greenhouse. Look how exciting this is. Starfruit's got 9 days to go, so we'll be harvesting these in winter. But we'll see how we go in terms of how much money we needed, because those pumpkins are on the go now. All we have to do is just wait for them to be ready. So I think I'll start... I might have to go down into the mines, I think. I think that might be the plan. We'll keep the coffee. Actually, can't I... Oh no, I'd need a kitchen. Put all those in there. Put these coffees in here. Okay. I think that's all we need to do for today. We just gotta wait for Robin to finish. And as much as I'd like to grow more stuff here, there's like no point. Because winter is literally just around the corner. Nothing's gonna grow in 3 days. I should visit the ocean and see how it's doing in terms of in terms of how it's doing for those crab pots that I put ages ago. I mean, we've got time. It's only 8 o'clock. And we now have the ability to mine cart our way over to town, so it's a little bit faster. But yeah, I think we'll go to the mines tomorrow. That might be the plan. And we might go down to the castle floor to get those bone fragments as well. Look at me aiming with such precision. Alright. This looks like it's working. Let's see how much stuff is in here. Whoa! Ton of stuff. I hate how that Concerned Ape didn't account for that to being out of line, but oh well. It still works, so I shouldn't complain. Maybe at some point I should get Willy to buy more, but to be honest, I don't think I really need crab pots that much, so 3 or 4 for each area seems to be good enough. Plus it gives us a healthy supply of worms. But I believe... Let me see. Yeah, we've got every single crab pot related stuff. And there's a couple of things that we couldn't get before, but we'll just have to wait for another season, I think. I think we got every fish we can get at this current time in fall. I'll do one big check before we head over to winter. It'll be raining tomorrow, so any raining fish we can also grab it when we can. Keep the torches. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. Right, I think that's it for today. Not much else we can do whilst it's raining. There was a strong windstorm during the night. Alrighty. Coop Master or Shepherd Master? Incubation time cut in half, or befriending barn animals and wool gets produced faster. Probably Shepherd, right? I don't have any need for incubation. I know we don't have a barn yet, but I've got plenty of stuff. Anyways, I'm going to sit on this screen for a little while. I'm going to take a quick break because we are at the halfway things, and I need to get a refill on my drink. So I'm going to... We'll take a quick break, we'll come back, and then I guess we'll have to decide what we're going to do tomorrow. But my thoughts are the shed should be done almost. So that's... I'm hoping that we have a good luck day, that's all I'm going to say, because I would like to go down to the mines, and I'll have to check which floors the skeletons spawn on the most, so that we can try and get as much bone fragment, because getting deluxe speed bro, I think, might be beneficial in the long run. And then I'll have to figure out what to do about the ancient. I do want to find one ancient seed, but I think you need... Monster Musk is probably really needed to really benefit from to try and get an ancient seed, because you get them from those grubs, I believe. But we can make a seed maker, so we just need one ancient seed, and then we're pretty much like golden. But for now, I guess we just have to let the pumpkins sit and hope we get enough money. I mean, that's pretty much all we can do for now. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I am back. I have consumed potassium. We may not be playing Bonanza today. We're going to get ourselves a banana. Okay, we've got good luck today. Oh, good morning, Mr. Fear. Hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Ow! Bro, I'm in the middle of a conversation here. There. Quick sippy. We've been honoured with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. That's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. Alright, does that mean I can get into the sewers? Fear, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. Yes! Finally! Ah! It costs so much! Okay. Oh, right. I guess the festival will be up and going. Shed is done! I probably have to run over to Robin's to get it, sell a kitty for the auto grabber. Well, I mean, we'll eventually get the money for it. It's just the issue of, like, I need to use the money for, you know, other things. Okay. Jeez, that's kind of scared me a little. I need to clear this section out. So, looking at my handy-dandy picture, which you guys cannot see, I was planning to put the shed here. Obviously, that's in the way for now. So I think I might trim some of the grass here. I do need to actually go down to Marnie's and buy handy-dandy notebook here. Man, I used to watch a little bit of that when I was a kid. Right. We'll put the shed down here, I think. I do need to also get a barn going. Maybe that should be something I should consider. Okay, we'll go up and check if a barn is something we can do. Blue's Clues rocked, yeah. Never knew how good we had it. Okay, apparently that clicks because we have enough eggs gathered, but I did accidentally put 2 eggs into the converter to make mayonnaise, so technically we don't have 2 eggs. I'll put some of these tools away that I don't need right now. Actually, no, I want my axe. I might need to cut some trees down up a bit. I have 17 bone fragments by the looks of it. I could warp, but I'm not going to bother. I need to wait for Robin's to open anyways, so might as well take the scenic route. Oh, right. Last night, I think, that the new trailer for the Mario movie came out, didn't it? I did watch it. Very excited to see it. I did enjoy the first one, so... And I mean, seeing a good video game movie is such a rarity that I will take any good one. Alright. Barn. What do I need? Oh, that's simple to make. I can make that. Do we want to put animals in it yet? Probably doesn't matter too much. We'll need to anyways, so I do want to get that. Wait, actually, we shouldn't put it down yet until we've moved. moved our buildings. We want to move the shed over here. I think it's about here. It's... So that's okay being there, I think. It's a little higher than I anticipated on my plan, but I can have the fence go up like that and then across. And I do want to move the greenhouse over here at some point, but since I do want to go to the mines, I'm not going to move the coop just yet. So the greenhouse can just stay put there. I believe this is the exact place I want the shed. And then I want to put the barn here, and then the coop next to it. I think that is the plan. As my screen scrolls while I try and look at OBS. Mario Galaxy is always welcomed, yeah. Also, I do like how they're adding a little bit of Odyssey to it as well. But I have to admit, one thing I am getting a little sick of is the crowd being like, oh, why do they call it Galaxy if they're putting Odyssey stuff in? Because it exists within the galaxy. Odyssey is just a planet-hopping thing, so is Galaxy. You'd be upset if they didn't reference Odyssey. Anyways, besides that, I'm always down for more Luigi. He definitely didn't get as much screen time in the first movie, so I do want to see more of him. Alrighty. I'm gonna head back into the minecart and drop off all this stuff. Just so that we have a little bit more room. I want Daisy to pop up for Luigi. Yeah, I've seen some people been talking about wanting to see Daisy. And from what this trailer did show, there's been a lot of pointings to characters that exist in certain other games and stuff. I mean, Birdo's in here too. It's crazy. It's nice to see that Yoshi doesn't talk yet. Besides, you know, sound effect Yoshi sounds, you know what I mean? But he looks cute enough. Wow, you're only just getting out to go do the desert stuff? Wow. Lamau. Alright, before I warp, where's the best place to get skeletons? '71 to 79. Okay. So we just gotta go to floor 71. If Yoshi talks, I'll be a bit sad. If Yoshi talks, it has to be Tataka that does the voices. That's all. That's the only thing I will take. If he talks, it has to be his Japanese voice actor. I will take that as the only way I will allow him to talk. Also, I guess another benefit to us doing this is getting extra iron. I'm not going to say no to iron, because we did run a bit low. Yeah. From what I've seen so far, it looks like it'll be fun. That's kind of what I think people have to remember about the Mario movies, is they're not very serious in plot, so... Just go there, have a good time. That's what I'm hoping. Bro! Ow, it's cheating. I'm gonna go to bed, have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Zard. Thank you for staying around for as long as you needed to. Hope to see you soon. Some more iron up here. Or more skeletons, just as important. Man, we are not getting many bone fragments, that's for sure. I am curious to see how everything ties to, I guess, how Galaxy is going to be played into it. I think they did. I enjoyed seeing Rosa. Yeah, because she did take on something in the first trailer. Honestly, I think it's a good thing they did do that, because you have to remember that despite, like, she's obviously now more of just a mainstay in the cast, just sort of chilling out with the rest of the gang, she is technically a goddess rather than, like, your default princess despite they call her a princess. Like, no one's just a regular princess and lives thousands of years without having some sort of power level. Oh, there's some sprites here. I'll take those. Smash Bros. Canon of how strong she is. Remember how she used to be so dang powerful back in Smash 4? Bowser Jr. looks good. Yeah, I've seen some people complain about how his eyes look a bit weird, but, like, overall, he looks pretty good. So, I was kind of surprised that he was going to pop up so soon, but then again, I mean, like, they kind of can't really put him in his usual location because, I mean, bro pops up in Sunshine, so that would be a bit weird to, like, try and figure out how to push him into the plot if he were to, you know, show up during Sunshine. So it is nice that, I guess, they're managing to find a way to add all these little bits and bobs without making it seem too weird. Man, I thought this was going to be a lot easier, but man, skeletons do not want to be dropping bones. Hope the White Luma is in the movie. Yeah, that's what I think some people have been mentioning, is just like which Lumas will be in the movie. And I do like there was somebody was talking about how it's weird for Lumas to have mouths or something like that. And then I recently was watching a speedrun of Galaxy, and I was like, oh, the hungry Lumas technically have mouths, so it's not technically weird. So Lumas technically do have mouths, you just don't see them most of the time. Managed to get... Wow, I also realized we managed to, like, rocket down so many floors. How are we doing in the mining section? 8 points. Still got a long ways before we level up. I still need, like, one dwarf scroll. Like, I'm still missing the 4th one. Like, I need it if I'm going to be able to talk to the dwarf. Oh, we got the bone sword. Would it be better to use the bone sword? It's faster. I don't need the power level right now. Okay. Let's see. We also have to go to the Spirit's Eve to get the golden pumpkin. Hey, diamonds! Wasn't expecting that, I must admit. How much iron have we picked up? I feel like we've picked up more iron than we have bone fragments. 13 bone fragments. Yeesh. That's nothing. But yeah, I am curious to see how many different places they're going to reference, I guess, because Galaxy is a massive game. And the thing is also, like, it's really hard to obviously follow the plot one for one, because Movie Peach is a lot more proactive rather than regular Peach. I'm not going to say anything bad about regular Peach, it's just that regular Peach is, like, most of her games are girl gets kidnapped. Like, we know she's strong to deal with things, but, like, she gets taken way too much. As long as I get B Mario, I'd be happy. We did see Froggo. The frog suits in the movie, at least, which is a thing. Though I did see a really cute, detail that somebody pointed out. In one of the scenes in the trailer that was just released, I believe it's at the Star Festival. You can see it's the Star Festival from all the, people showing up and stuff like that. But if you look closely at that cutscene where, I guess, Toad is talking, like, to the group and meeting Yoshi for the first time. Ooh, plenty of skeletons here. You can actually see that Mario's carrying a parcel. Or a gift. And I did notice it the first time I watched it too, but I looked at it a bit closely and I'm like, oh, bro is definitely buying that for Peach. So, man has got himself a little gift, and people have been theorizing it's the parasol that she's been using in the movie. Movie Peach isn't afraid to scrap. Yeah, pretty much. We see her, like, do so. The only reason she kind of, like, crumbled is that because Bowser is Bowser. Like, Bowser is a lot more powerful in the movies as well. I feel like he poses a much more significant threat than regular Bowser at times. Not to say that regular Bowser isn't a threat, like... Man is definitely a threat, but I've noticed that he's... In the movies, they portray him as a really big threat, like, straight up. Especially during the finale of the first movie. Because, yeah, you tend to forget that in all the, like, the whimsy of the Mario world, like, Mario and Luigi are legitimately just human. And, I mean, Peach is human too, like, and they're going up against something that's 3 times their size. It's 9 o'clock. I think we should head back now. It's the last floor, I think. Yeah, let's head back. Alright, we've got the barn going, which is nice, so... That should be done at some point. His army is very powerful. That as well. Like, I will admit, like, if regular humans were to go up against, like, the shit that Bowser's army is, they would just get wiped out. I mean, his castle's huge, too, like, when you see it crash land in the real world. That's something I've seen some people discuss of, like, whether or not, I guess... the cast of from Brooklyn, that's where it is, right? If they're gonna show up in some way or form. It would be cool to see them referenced again. Put the bone fragments away because I don't need them. I need to make a chest. I want to make a big chest. Oh no, I don't need a big chest. I need just a regular chest. Big chest is not necessary. Big chest can be used for once we start getting more stuff outside. Okay. Make a chest. Put the wood away. Sheesh. I am out of wood again. Hope Pauline and Donkey Kong have an interaction even if it's quick. Yeah, they didn't get an interaction. It's kind of... I do understand why they didn't get an interaction. Because, I mean, you only see her really as a cameo. And then DK and the rest of the group are mostly in the Mushroom Kingdom for the majority of the movie. But yeah, I am curious to see where they go with this. Okay. So, due to the automate ability, we actually can have the shed slightly differently. Because all we need to do is just have one chest just in the shed. As long as they're all touching each other, they should work. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for the star fruit, and then that should... Then we can get some wine, and the wine will be the big hitter. Some eggplants. I'll keep the other plants here for now. I don't see any reason to, like, take them out until we really need to. One day it's gonna get to the end of the month by the looks of it before we get our pumpkins. And the iron bars were going. So I just need to harvest a bunch of wood, I guess. Problem is we harvested a bunch of wood prior, so there isn't much room for stuff. What we do need to get is we need to buy... We're gonna buy 2 heaters, so... Gotta remember to do that. Money should be available, hopefully. Holy hell. I can hear the wails of a screamer outside. Alrighty. Oh wow, it takes 3 days. I guess because it was raining. Oh, right, and festival, so she won't start making stuff. The wails of what? Oh, our neighbor. Neighbor's kid is a screamer. The other weekend, like the long weekend, Friday, they had a party, birthday party, and they went up all the way till 2 in the morning, and they had their music up so loud. Like, it's gotten to a, like, we've at least been a little lenient, but last night was horrendous. They had the music up as loud as possible. So our family has come to the decision that if they do that again, we're just gonna, like, call noise complaint on them. It's all fun and games until people have to go to work, or people would like to, you know, wake up refreshed and then you know, bleeding out the ears. And, like, our family's pretty, like... What's the word? I wouldn't say... It's not lenient is the word I'm looking for, but they're like, you know, you'd have to push pretty hard before we're like, okay, that's enough. And that's unfortunately where it's gotten to, is like, it's a case of, yeah, that's enough. I went and picked up the eggs. 19... Should be enough. Just gotta wait for it to open. Alright, not really much we can do peaceful, pretty much. Yeah, I think... I don't tend to go into, like, don't get very angry too easily. Like, you have to push pretty hard to get me pretty angry. But if you do somehow get to that point, it could become scorched earth situation. That's why it's a good thing it doesn't happen too often. Alright, what do we want to do today? There's not really much. We have to wait for the festival. We've got to put the eggs in. I don't think I can make... I don't think I can make too many kegs. Because I don't have much wood on hand. And I don't think there's any trees that I can really cut. I could start making the hardwood fence that I wanted to make around the perimeter. So that I can, now that I have the shed in position, I can start thinking about, like, let's see, can I make hardwood fences? Yeah, I can. And I haven't been using hardwood for much and such, so might as well. Could always get more later. we just have to wait for the festival tomorrow. Also, it's nice that today is the only nice day and it's gonna go straight back to raining. Oh wow, we can't even get through town that way? Dang. So town's totally closed. Oh shoot, if town's closed... Okay. I was worried. I realized I was like, oh wait, can I actually make the things in time? Thankfully I can. Alright, so I guess I really am just locked to the farm today, because there's no good luck today. Alright, so I want it to be running around the back of the... yeah. Because as much as I want to move this right now, I need to do it when the chickens are not all wandering around. I think I'll keep one tree there. Start cutting some of these trees down. As much as I like the trees decorating here, I need to really start cutting away some trees. I also have to make a fish pond. I still haven't made a fish pond yet. It's one of the first things I should have made, but I didn't do that. I'll keep this clump of trees here. What else do I want to do? Keep that there. I think I should be able to fit the coop here. I hope I can, actually. I guess we'll just keep trimming away the grass here so I can put the fence in. Oh, right, I should probably go check on Marnie and see if I can buy the 2 heaters I'll need for winter. Because at some point I'll buy them cows and sheep and goats and whatnot. Oh, right. I'd need this for the hardwood. The old tree is gone, however, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. Yeah. Incentive to get hardwood again. I actually had 100 hardwood, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna use it for fences. Okay. Supply shop. 2 heaters. Yeah. I think if we do get the auto grabber, it's automatically going into the barn first, rather than the, because that will just minus the need for us to have the milk pail and stuff like that. Other than that, today's going to be a very quick day. There's not really much we can do today, due to the fact the festival's happening. I'm pretty sure we still have one more day, right? Yeah, 28th. So let's grab some hardwood. Apparently there's a lot of mushrooms here too. Though I believe we have the skill that allows us to get some hardwood even when we're cutting trees down. Owie. Alright. I'm gonna slowly but surely get all our hardwood back up. Don't know why, but that hat looks too big. Which hat? Oh, the trucker hat I'm wearing? Yeah, it's a little goofy looking. I think it's also due to the hairstyle that the character has. I just wanted to wear something different. I think I went to the mouse hat to grab something, so... Is that something there? What is that? Oh, it is something! A hair bone! Okay, there we go. Trucker hat situation solved. Master at this. Don't think there's any trees down here that we can really do anything here with. I chopped all these trees ages ago, so we just gotta wait for them to grow. Modern cave person. Yeah, I don't know where this came from. Did it drop when we were just picking stuff up? There's a couple trees down here. Nice. I'm kind of out of room to gather stuff, though. But I can't be bothered going back just now. Alright. Got a good chunk of wood. Guess we'll just put the heaters away for now. And then put the hardwood fence in. I should probably grab some of that stone pathing and mark out where I want to put the stone pathing as well. It's a bit sad to see this dilapidating, but there's not much I can do. Kegs. That away. Those away. Okay, I need more coal. But I don't have much wood, so I can't really make coal right now. Let's check out the mushroom cave real quick. This little section will be going soon. Okay, perfect. Just enough to do that. I'm gonna hide OBS for a second so I can look at my picture. 12 hours, so tomorrow those will be done. Got some stone paths in here, right? Not much left, but it's enough. I believe I wanted to have the entrance there, so it'll be a double door. We want to go... How far down do we want to go? Oh, there was one on here. I think it's about here I wanted to get up to. It is a bit of a shame the oak farm isn't in the right position, but with the amount of resin we're getting, by the time I move the oak farm a little bit down, because I want to keep it regardless. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna put it about here, I think. But I don't think I'll have enough, but I just want to make sure it's a closed sort of section so that once I do put the animals in, they're not going to just like somehow get stuck and leave, you know what I mean? Alright, perfect. Let me get rid of those real quick. And then when this is there, I guess I'll move the oak farm slightly down. We'll probably have to cut a couple of trees, but that should be okay. Probably can start getting rid of this fence here. So I have an idea of how far down I want to go. Alright, we better head over to the festival. Just make sure our inventory is somewhat empty. But it's looking good, I think. We're making good progress on the farm, like, considering all things. I will have to put some extra stuff here, like fences and whatnots. Alright, let's head to the festival. Go get ourselves a pumpkin. Well, I guess I can get a rare crow too, right? In this festival? Happy to have productive fall? Yep. Yep, there's the one rare crow we need. Grab the recipe, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here, just except do the maze. So we'll quickly get our way through that. Unfortunately, it's been a while since I've done this maze, so... I do like how I have all the... they all have costumes. The vapor's from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Because if I remember rightly, there's a little secret path. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? There's gotta be a secret passage around here somewhere. Can't go on spiders. Yeah, the spiders are really annoying, aren't they, when you actually do end up fighting them? My goodness. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where did they go? I can't remember if that door is ever there. Like, they can't just have it appear strangely enough. Alrighty, golden pumpkin received. not really much more to do. I guess we'll just talk to everyone to get some points of friendship. Because I think you still get points of talking during the festivals and stuff. So might as well do that. I think that's everybody, right? Vincent's upset I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Alrighty, I think I've talked to everyone pretty much. Alrighty. Everybody has been talked to. I like how I just walked in, like, just with a bone on my head. Alrighty. Takes us all the way down to 12. Put that away. Put the golden pumpkin away. I guess I should put the rare crow in here too, right? Okay. Oh, the moon's here. If I remember rightly, you can tap on him. He gets upset with you. It's great. Alrighty. Didn't get too much money, but, I mean, there was legitimately nothing we could do that day. Another rainy day. It's a good luck day, though. Grab another recipe. I guess another benefit is just that, even though we don't do much the day, crops still continue to grow. Alright, let's see how the progress is going in here. Artichoke's almost done. It's still got a ways to go. These actually might grow faster. Oh, these are going to catch up with the speed grow. My goodness. Hey, Dream! You made it. Yeah, we have 2 more hours. I'm feeling like this might be the last session of Stardew Valley, at least the Joja route. I am planning on making a redeem so that if people want to see me actually go to perfection on this route, then I can do that. But for now, we're just trying to get the achievement. But hey, good to see ya. Hope your day's been doing well. Today there's not much we're doing. I think we just need to gather some stuff. Get some more wood. Because we're always lacking on the wood department. I should put some more kegs down. I did make we made a stack of it. Got off work early and saw you're still streaming. Nice. We're making our barn for the first time. It's only taken us so long to get a barn going. Can you believe it? There we go. We got our shed ready to go. We do have the automate on, so once we do get the star fruit going, it will automatically go in. I feel like we're going to have more kegs at the current time than we are going to have starfruit. Always need more wood. Yeah, wood just happens to be useful for everything. Got a batch of pumpkins. Should go check on the traveling merchant as well. But the biggest thing we need to do is we need to make sure we deliver the eggs in, because today is the last day for the Gus's omelette. And we do have enough eggs at the very least. That is guaranteed. We also need to put our heater in as well. Since we gotta wait till, we gotta wait till 12 for Gus's to open, we might as well, go and put the heaters in. If I remember where I put them. Here we go. Don't need the heart. Don't need those right now. What do I want to do for today? We do have a little bit of luck. I could go get more iron, or more copper would be good, actually. I'm kind of low on copper. Because this is the final day, there's no point planting anything or doing anything like that. But we do need to get the heaters ready, so our animals do not freeze whilst the weather's out. Got our fence going. Done any fishing yet? It's what I default to in farming and dating RPG Sims. Yeah, we did a ton of fishing at the beginning. We got max level in fishing, I think. That was the first thing we did, get max level in. We just got max level in farming too, but as you can see, we only have 2 more things left in the Joja thing to finish, and I honestly think we'll get it done this session, because once we actually, I guess, put those, fishing pro, yeah. So much fishing at the beginning, trying to use it to get the funds we needed. Nothing interesting. They have a rare crow here, but I already have a rare crow. This is the one we get to the Winterfest, so I'm just gonna skip that. If I'm gonna get the rare crows, I'm gonna get them like normally. It'll help me keep on track of that. But yeah, right now we're just really waiting for our pumpkins to become, I guess, to be pickled. That gets us the most amount of money right now. I think the batch we just put in should get us enough to give us enough points to do another upgrade. So I think I'll open up the quarry. Because the other thing is panning, and I have no need to pan. I know panning can be handy. You can get some pretty rare stuff. But right now it's not important. Alright. Time's available. Let's go and deliver these egus. You can see a little Ringo Chi. I haven't really seen Ringo Chi on stream, so it's always nice to see. I just kind of wish that the stream avatars would actually be a little smart and not walk straight off the edge every time they climb the ladder. I do not know why that they always seem to go, like, always the same direction they went. Sometimes I wonder if I should make a big ladder on this side so they can just walk across. There we go. Yeah. It's no fault of yours. Don't worry about that. Now let's get these eggs in. Might take the dino egg out. Because the dino egg does get me a bit more money. Alright, we can now do mayonnaising again. It's enrichment. They crave falling off long ladders. It do be fun. Oh, goodness. Though, I do worry that the bigger characters, it's a bit awkward for them. Alrighty. I said I wanted to go to the mines, but at the same time I'm like, eh. I need to empty out my inventory. Might just skip to the next day, actually. Oh, we have a duel. Will you accept it? It is sent to dream. At least it's not clipping either. Okay, $5 whole bucks on the line. $5 is $5. We'll win Tiny Apple or Dino God. We'll see. Anybody can get a crit. That's 2 misses in a row. Another miss. Ooh, another miss. So many misses. I think it's over. Yeah, oh, the crit to seal the deal too. Unfortunate, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, also another thing, since all the animals are indoors and they're not going to come outdoors now that winter's upon us, I might as well. Amazing to watch. Yeah, no, so many back and forths just now. I might as well get some of these tilings that I had here and place them here. Just to try and curb the grass a little, because the grass is just going to keep growing. Because I do have the animals don't consume grass thing on. What to do? Anything that can be harvested right now? Not really. I think we should just go straight to winter, honestly. Oh, alright, I was supposed to check if I had all the fishes. That's what I need to do. Make sure I've got all the fishes gotten for this season. So I'm pretty sure I got everything. Salmon, gotten. Sea cucumber, gotten. Tiger shark, gotten. Albacore. Albacore is... this one, yeah. Gotten. Walleye, gotten. Midnight carp, we got. Anchovy, we have. Smallmouth. Yep. Eel. Yep. Catfish, yep. Sardine, yep. Sunfish, that's, I need to get that almost automatically. Shad, yep. Super cucumber, yep. Pila. No, I don't think I got the Pila unless I'm... oh no, I did. It's right here. Red snapper. Yep. And that's it. Everything else is like winter fish. Alright. Okay, fish are all gotten. If he has a mega yeet, then you go. Yeah, I do have a mega yeet. And have a yeet and a mega yeet. Alright. Guess we just skip to winter. There's nothing else for me to do here. There we go, the 20,000 immediately from the pumpkins. It might be enough to get a Joja upgrade, for sure. Happy winter! Thanks for the eggs, the yolks look amazing. I think this was my best omelette yet. Alrighty. One big-ass refrigerator. Unfortunately, can't really do anything with it right now, so into the storage it goes. Alrighty. Tis be the season. Ah, right, I did get the rusty, the rusted key. I should go to the sewer and, them to get in. But yeah, the winter grass looks really cute too. I think I want to save up my points to get a Binary avatar. Yes, that's right. The Binary was just added, actually, recently. I just added that yesterday. It's gonna be a while, lol. It will be a little while, but basically you get a point just by sitting in chat, so if you just stick around, I'm pretty sure you should get enough points. Alright. I guess that is something we can grow. We can grow powder melons outside. But yeah, it's basically 1 point, so... Because there's so many avatars, I made it that, like, getting avatars shouldn't be that difficult. Right now, it is unfortunately not connected to mix them up, so the points are connected to stream avatars, and I don't know when they're going to be properly connected, so there's a chance that points will fluctuate, but you should be gaining points just sitting anyways with mix them up. You just a point to be made, I guess. Something to keep an eye out for. How do you get to the sewers? It's on the other end, isn't it? But yeah, the Binary and Lapani surprised me for a while because I was like, I'm surprised nobody's asked for these two. I would have thought that these would be like some of the ones that you get pretty soon. But yeah, nobody really cared for them. So I was like, oh well, I'm making a pack with a bunch of normal type Pokemons, so I might as well. But yeah, you still can ask for avatars as well, I believe. Gonna be honest, I forgot about them. I think that's kind of the downside when there's like so many choices. But yeah, there's only like 182-ish to go. I say 2-ish because some of them obviously have gender differences, and obviously Unknown is going to be right at the end, so don't bother asking for Unknown. I'm going to make Unknown the very last one I do. But if you want to see the progress of it, check out that link just now. Alrighty. Hell yeah, we're finally in. We can now buy iridium sprinklers. Human visitor, this is most unusual. Lately there have been loud noises coming from the tunnels. Sounds like squeaking wheels and echoing laughter. I do not know if it is human. Ah, we can also buy a void egg. Do I want to buy a void egg now or later? We'll buy it later. I don't need it right now. Fair. I've also got a huge soft spot for Roltz, but ain't nobody gonna remember it. Roltz is done already, I believe. I think somebody wanted, like... Because if you do ask for one Pokemon, I will do the entirety of the evolutionary line just to... Egg of Void. Yeah. The Void Egg. It do be done. I think, it might have been Double who asked for Roltz, actually. Just vaguely thinking about it. Alright, Ooh, coal. Nice. Actually, I'll just throw these in here. You are now tiny. You now fit on the screen a bit better. I don't know how much powder melon I have. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I had more. I mean, we can always make a seed maker, I guess. Might as well. Seed maker. Coal, 10 coal, 25 wood. Well, definitely don't have 10 coal. Gold we have. So that should be good. I think it's just gonna work on those. Right now we just gotta wait till Robin finishes the barn and then move things over. Unfortunately, I believe we're just under the amount we need to actually... What's the word I'm looking for? I am blanking. To upgrade. I believe we're just under the amount. We do need to wait a couple more days. We got plenty of pumpkins though. Hey, hello. Good to see ya. Grabbed yourself a token. Man, it is so much easier to see the path here. But yeah, I need to move it down this side. Let's cut the grass away here. Probably move, get more trees. Could get more trees there, but... I like how she's like, can you get me this amount of wood? Oh shoot, I'm on the personal account? What? Oh, right. Yeah, because it would have been Oro and Alloy. Right, that did confuse me for a second. I was seeing that name and I was like, huh, I can't read it. It says Dilate Alloy, and then I looked up and I saw Alloy say Bone, and I was like, oh, it's Alloy! There we go. That confused me. Anyway, it says, there we go. Well, quick blitz. At the very least, you now have a single token to your regular account, I guess. Which makes it so much funnier, just thinking that you're like, alright, one token for this account. Okay. Well, there's not much I can really do to, during winter, I guess. It's more a case of just, like, we gotta hope for time to go fast. This is the big reason why I wanted to have the greenhouse ready, though. Was for this very reason. Was because there's not much you can really do in winter. Winter is all about just organizing stuff. We gotta wait for these. Because we've already cleared the mines, so I have no rush to do the mines. So yeah, and we're just gonna wait for the star fruit. That's pretty much the big one. Just for that, they get a follow and another. A lot of tricks are done. I guess we could go to the mines for the specific reason to grind ancient seeds, I guess. Because I'm still gonna make the thing there, but let's see. Fastest way is seed maker. Huh, interesting. I guess you can get ancient seeds through the seed maker. Ancient seed maker. You can place seed makers in certain locations to get ancient seeds. Ah, the power of code. Oops. Let me look at this YouTube video without you guys being able to see said YouTube video. Oh, it's like interesting. Every 10th space from a certain position. Does that even work on a certain farm type? Okay, that's a bit weird. I don't know if we can really use that method. Unsent one. It's all good. It's just normally used for moderation. That's fine, that's fine. I think a bunch of my messages failed to send. Yeah, Twitch is being a bit funky to... Because, I guess it's always late with things, too. Alrighty. $50 hops into 15 seed makers. Well, I can only get one seed maker. And then farming worms and bugs. Thing is, I'd have to get it on a good luck day, I think. For the worms and bugs. I can't remember, like, the last time I got... When I got the Ancient Seed back in my original game. I guess we can check the traveling cart every so often. Actually, how has your gathering skill been going? My gathering skill? Foraging? It's almost done. Let's see. Oh, we need another, like, 3,000 points for that. Where to shoot? Went down the tree path, yeah. Trees are handy. Need all the wood I can. So I need to wait for 3 more pieces of coal, and then that should be enough to make the seed maker. But yeah, I primarily want the seed maker for powdered melons, so I can fill up this whole section with powdered melons. So we have, like, a source of, thing that we can put in here once the pumpkins are done. It probably won't give us as much money as the pumpkins, but it's, like, it's something. Don't need this here anymore. Trees are great. I like foraged item path because that applies to wild forages you grow on your farm as well. Okay. That is handy as well. Maybe that grape thing starts producing grapes. I want to get raisins done, so I don't have to worry about them. I guess getting the house fixed is also another... should be another goal. So you can spend your fertilizer on speed fertilizer and still get iridium harvest once you hit the end. Ah, yeah. I'm thinking that I'll probably just put a bunch of deluxe grow in this area once it's done. Because I did go and get some bone fragments, so... I just need oak resin, which I do have. But right now I'm not in any rush to get speed grow. Just because, like, I mean... It's when we get ancient fruit, I think, is when speed grow really benefits. Really, all the foraging paths are useful. Probably one of the best skilled trees is just being good no matter what path you go. Yeah. Mining is still a way off. Combat's the one that's going to take a while. We're still in 7. Foraging is close. Foraging is just cutting down trees, so... I mean, we're passively getting that. Might turn in to bed early today. Just need a little extra funds at the moment. So we can get the quarry. I think the quarry is 3,500. 35,000, I should say. Feeling lucky today. It's called a wood chipper. You can break down hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. It's handy. Hey, I got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish them up at night. Okay, good. That we can do. And the barn should be done as well. Snow tomorrow. Okay, we can put that heater away in here too. Alrighty. So, the thing is that because it's just a regular barn, it's not getting any specialty done. Did you realize something? What's up? Do you have automation hooked up to all your trees taps? I do. It goes via the paths, so it's been collecting it passively whilst we've been just running around. I know automation, some people will be like, oh, it makes the game too easy, but honestly, automation's crazy. Why didn't I never think of that? I didn't know it was a thing either. Oh, there's our chest I left here. Linus, I do not know why you are doing this in the winter, I have to say. I had automation hooked up to everything else but never thought of tree tappers. Yeah, I wasn't sure they worked either until I tested it out and I was like, oh shoot, it does work. So I was like, might as well. Today's pretty much the day of just collecting stuff. I don't think we should be looking. Yeah, probably not. Give that man some privacy. Alrighty. So the pumpkins will be done in, like, a little while. I probably could go down to Joja after I check out Robin's, because I want to see what I need to get the next barn upgrade. I probably won't upgrade the barn just yet. We've got plenty of time for that. The Joja upgrades come first. I'm going to take a sip whilst I'm waiting. Yeah, now I could understand people maybe not liking automation in solo runs, but it's a small boost and it's invaluable in any sort of multiplayer run where the clock don't stop. Yeah, I can understand that as well. For me, it's more just because I'm running around like a headless chook, essentially. It's a Tuesday! No! God damn. I forgot Tuesday is a thing. Ugh. Such a pain. Spoon. Well, I got something new. But yeah, also just... sometimes I don't want to be standing in front of a machine for the purpose of, like, putting more stuff into the machine. So that's also another reason why I do like the automation. So that I'm just not sitting there forever. Makes life smoother. Oh yeah. Assume the automation being mentioned is a mod. It is a mod. I do have a couple of mods, like for example seeing fish in the water and stuff like that. Automation is a mod as well. It's a very handy mod too. But a lot of the mods I have are very, you know, quality of life mods, nothing too serious. I don't like the ones where it's like changes things drastically. For example, like one of the ones I have is just to make the those warp totems just look a little nicer. Because I don't know what Concerned Ape was thinking, but man, those things are ugly. But yeah. Oh, actually, wow, it's a lot cheaper than I thought. I thought it was in the 30,000s. No, it was in the 20s. Okay, we're gonna get done so much better. I like the icons under the money. Oh, these ones? This is I believe is another mod. It's like, I believe it's, yeah, the UI Info Suite mod. It's a really handy mod. Like, it tells you what the luck is, what the weather is, and like any particular events. Super handy. I think a lot of Stardew Valley, like, people who play the game, they're like, honestly, it doesn't change the gameplay of the game that much. It's literally just telling you what's happening. And a lot of people, like, get it if you are just playing even vanilla sort of thing. Just, like, it's one of the best mods to have. I believe you can even have it, like, you can update it even in here. You can see it, like, showing birthdays, hiding max friendship, all these things. You can show, like, all these things. It's crazy. And it's simple. So it's really handy. Ah, right. I was supposed to go give him this spoon. Also lets you turn pipe. Oh. How did you not see that? Anyways. I'm pretty sure he's over in, over at the park, right? Such a time saver, yeah. Geminite. E. That's when my birthday is. Pam already starts drinking, they didn't see nothing. Yeah. Spoon. I am glad I also got the sewers unlocked. But I'm trying to remember, where do you see Krobus? Isn't it over near the park is where you see him? It's been a while since I've done this. I think he's like hiding very not conspicuously. Still question how Pam's the driver. Yeah. There he is. If you caught me, I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable I couldn't help myself. Ah, right, the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh, right, the footsteps would have told me. Oh well. Still works. Alright, so I need... Secret notes was a fun mechanic. Yeah, I forgot secret notes is a thing. You only get them in the first winter. It's just, I guess we've been doing so much before the end of winter. But anyways, with the confirmation of that, I guess the what's the word I'm thinking off the top of my head? That, the other thing is like 20,000. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this pumpkin's being done tonight. We should have enough money to immediately be able to finish the game. And we only have 1 hour left to stream, so I think that's a good place for us to, like, to get it done in time. Sure, you guys won't see the star fruit or anything like that, but the fact that these pumpkins have put in the hard work, I say that that's worth it enough. Is Robin back to a shop at this point? This is another really cool mod thing, is that you can see everyone on the map. It makes searching for people to give gifts to very valuable. But yeah, you can see here I have this thing that does this. So, since we have so much wood and stuff, it might be good for me to push the area down a bit. Because the coop's gonna go here. Or maybe I can just extend it up a bit. That might work as well. Cut the grass away here. Though this fenced area might be fine, just having it there. We just close it off here. I just kind of wish Robin was here, then I could, like, verify where I want to put the thing. I do want to fill up this gap here, so maybe I'll have to make a couple more things here, but I don't know what I'll put here. I feel like something else should go there, but I've got enough trees. I don't think I need any more uh, I don't need any more oak trees on the go. That's plenty. Like, we got like 37. I could like could almost sell that. Alrighty, since I'm waiting, let's take this fence out because we don't need it. Probably should make an entrance way down here too. I could make a path here, maybe. That might be nice. Just a path that goes across. Make it, I could make it go all the way across, but I don't think it's too necessary. And then I can put the fence here. I think that will work. Right there. Perfect. Just gotta waste a little bit of time so the pumpkins will be done. Because, I mean, nothing else we can do today. It's just winding down, pretty much. Making my farm look a bit nicer. And then I guess when I have free time, I'll start sorting other things out too. Until the next time we play this game, I guess. I think we're pretty much done. I'm gonna say, we did pretty well. I can see how a lot of people do say the Joja route's the easiest route, though. I mean, we're still within year 1, and we're pretty much, like, done. I need 3 more. I would have liked for us to do Skull Cabin, but I sucked at that, unfortunately. Capitalism is an easy route that tracks, pretty much. I've already done an entire playthrough of this game, which, I mean, you guys have... If you do want to go check it out, shameless plug is shameless. Here we go. Ah! Okay. There. Can't believe you do this to me. Might as well start taking this fence out. I guess I can also grab some of these tappers from the other locations. Full playthrough, you say? How convenient. I know, I did a whole perfection playthrough where I did the community center. So I've actually finished this game fully. This is my second time playing through it on stream. But if you want to see a playthrough where I actually do the community center and I finish the entire game, 100% like perfection route, essentially, and do not use Joja whatsoever, not a single bit of Joja's used then in that route. Go inside. Have you tried Stardew Valley Expanded? I have not. Unfortunately, with the amount of games that I have, like, lined up, I've never really seen the need to do Stardew Valley Expanded. I think I enjoy base game enough. I think Expanded's more for, like, people who want to, like, really get to know characters a bit more and stuff like that. But I don't know, it didn't click with me, to say the least. Not saying there's anything wrong with Stardew Valley Expanded, but I couldn't see the idea of, like, you know, adding a whole bunch of more characters that I'm probably not going to interact with and just continue playing the base game sort of thing. Alrighty. At least my farm looks a little bit brighter with all those lights there. Alright, 300 wood. Mystery box that I picked up somewhere. Alrighty. Who's everyone's favorite 3 NPCs? Not the data pool type then. Assuming it involves that. Because I think Expanded allows you to date more characters and stuff like that. I couldn't care less for the dating aspect. I literally ended up with Elliot because I do like Elliot as a character, but also just because I wanted to have him go into a different house that's not the fishing shed on the beach that definitely has a hole in its roof. I was like, bro, you need a better house. No idea, I haven't actually checked out Stardew till now. Oh, wow. You can date, there's a good chunk of people you can date from bachelors and bachelorettes, and I believe your gender doesn't matter. Alrighty. The pumpkins pretty much, look at that, the pumpkins pretty much pay for the next upgrade almost immediately. Pumpkins are so powerful. Seb, he seems edgy. Seb's a good guy as well. You can play D&D with him. Yeah, one of his friendship things is that he plays D&D with him. It's great. And you can actually get different endings depending on how well you play. But yeah, I think Elliot's up there as one of my favorites. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for Robins so that we can, open the way. Don't want this tree anymore. What do I want? It's Tapper. I might put it on the outside of the farm. But yeah, we're gonna wait for Robins to open up. Oop, winter root, that's what I also need. As much as I want to go and quickly buy the upgrade for the barn, we need to first make sure that the upgrade to Joja is done first. So that we can finish the game. As much as it's like, oh, we still have like a whole, what, hour to go? I do want to make sure we get that achievement guaranteed. Plus we can just chill and get the last of the decorative stuff done once we have a guarantee. Plus we have like 2 more batches of pumpkins, I think, before the end of the game. And, oh, the starfruit should be done soon too. That's another thing. We could also focus on getting the auto grabbers for both the sheep and for the barn as well as the coop. But yeah, I think getting the coop upgraded, not the coop, getting the shed upgrade is one thing. But I do want to get a barn as well and want to upgrade to the deluxe version so we can start getting all the animals. Because one of the things you do need for perfection is to fill out all this. And as you can see, we are missing quite a few things. But yeah, you mentioned about favorite 3 NPCs, so I'd say I like Elliot a lot. I'm trying to decide who else are the other NPCs. Gus seems pretty cool. I think he's a chill dude, that guy. I don't know if he's up at the top 3, but he's pretty chill. And this is it, guys. Not gonna lie, I would perfectionist the items because I have a mighty need to see grayed out areas to be filled out. Well, another thing is that the only way to get perfection is to fill out all the items. To do perfection, you need to ship every item that's in the game. So ship all these, get every single fish in the game, get every artifact in the game, get every mineral in the game, cook every meal in the game. You need to max out everyone's friendship all the way to the max amount. Anybody who's got like these blacked out like this, those are people you can date. So those 2 hearts will only appear once you are dating them and eventually marrying them. So you need to do all that. You need to find every golden walnut over on Ginger Island. You need to slay every single monster on the monster slaying task, which you see up in the Adventurers Guild. You need to make all 4 obelisks. You need to make the golden clock, which is the most expensive item in the game, which I believe it's 1 million gold. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head. But yeah, it's a tough... To do Perfectionist, it is tough. Like, it's so tough that Concerned Ape actually made a way to pay your way to Perfectionist. You can actually ask Joja to give you perfection point waivers. So you pay money to get waivers, which give you a single %. Damn, never mind then, that all sounds hardcore, lol. Thankfully, you can do it at any speed. Like, it is tough. You can always watch my playthrough. It took me almost like 30 sessions to do it, but like... Once you get into a groove of things, it's not too hard to do. If you know what you're doing, technically you could do Perfection in like 2 years. It took me almost 4 years to get through Perfection, as somebody who wasn't playing hardcore. Because some of the items can be a bit tough to get as well. But, like you said, you never have to get to Perfection. There's nothing stopping you from doing Perfection, but there's nothing telling you to do Perfection. One of the big things I think a lot of people would want to do is just be able to get... You need to get your farm up and running to a certain point so that when your grandpa visits you on year 3, that's probably my thoughts of like... Kind of like a big goal that most regular players want to do, is get all 4 torches. I believe to get all 4 torches, there's a bunch of points that get added up together. True, very do it at your own pace kind of vibes, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Big barn. Okay, we don't have enough wood to begin with, but... I think we have plenty of stone. Shed's also pretty expensive. We need a lot of wood and stone. Alright, so I guess we'll just be gathering wood and stone. The house is cheaper, but you do actually have to upgrade your house just to get the kitchen so you can cook food. Alright, I don't know what to do today. That was pretty much all I wanted to get done. Oh, I guess I should start getting more hardwood for the raccoons. Oh, right! I remember why I wanted to go see Robin. I wanted to have her move the coop so I can finish that up. Doop-a-doo. And then I just have to put a small fence there. You go up here. I believe that's where I wanted it. Don't mind my screen zooming around. I just gotta look at my planner. Oh, there's apparently some things I need to harvest there. I think this is in the right location. Yeah. Because I wanted to make a silo, but it might not be enough room. I might have to move it. Oh, I don't think I can move it across a bit. I'll have to put the silo somewhere up here. I do have a silo, don't I, somewhere? Here it is. I wanted to put it there. Chicken statues in the way. I'll put it there for now. Gotta go get that chicken statue and move it. Alrighty. So all we gotta do is just wait for the achievement to pop. Which will happen in a couple of hours. I'll check in the greenhouse and see if anything's grown as well. Ah, the seed maker was another thing that I needed to make, wasn't it? I can't believe we got the chicken statue so early. But I always like having the chicken statue. Where do I want to put it? I want to put it there, I guess. But, okay, all my animals. Been letting this sit for quite a while. I guess I could leave the chest there. It's not really causing any distress. But yeah, Stardew Valley, it's weird, like, of a game, because I've seen so many people like, oh yeah, it's a very relaxing game, but then you see people, like, racing around trying to get everything done in time. The beginning parts of Stardew Valley do not feel relaxing to me, at least. But that's probably just me as a completionist, because I'm trying to run around trying to get stuff done. And I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get everything done. It's taking forever, sort of thing. Okay, seed maker, done. Ah, right, you also have to make everything once here. I believe once you've unlocked all the recipes, they do say how many times you've made something. But yeah, you do have to make one of everything there too. As I believe craft everything at least once is also another perfection route requirement. I was wondering what that was doing. It's doing the iron. One extra there. Okay. Wow, moving that silo definitely opened up this area a bit. Actually, what I should do, since this doesn't have anything on it, Stardew Valley is the power fantasy of having a job you love that makes a difference. Yeah, pretty much. That makes the Joja route so much funnier because you literally leave Joja to join Joja again, essentially. Which is pretty funny. The rice harvest. Okay, we had a couple of eggplants. Oh, we got actually a couple of pumpkins in here too. Huh. Guess there was some pumpkin seeds mixed into it. Alrighty, so I want to put the seed maker. Unfortunately, I can put the unmilled rice, but I also have to get a mill thing. So get the seed maker, put it here. Chest here. And I think what we'll do is just put random fruit that we grow here into there. Fun fact, you can actually plant trees in the outskirt tiles. They work like grass. Yeah, I do remember I did that for my perfection route. I had 2 of each of the trees. Also, I believe because the automator actually picks up things in the trees as well, you technically can link the automate to all the trees in there to pick the fruit for you as well, I assume. Just for that added extra factor. Alright. So I need to sell one of the rice. I need to buy a mill though in order to make the rice. So I need to put this tapper somewhere. Because I'm just holding on to it and it does nothing if I'm holding on to it. Robins will be closed, so I can't really do that. I think Automate works with any interactable that isn't single use. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I can put the tapper in the thing here. Let's just get this fence finished. I'll definitely have to dye the, dye this a different color at some point. Just want to move this up a little bit, so it's just a little bit out of the way. There we go, that looks nice. Alrighty. And then, not only that, once the weather clears up, the ducks should be able to swim in this pond, actually. But I'll probably start buying rabbits just to get more rabbit's feet as well. Okay. I need to put these rice somewhere. Since the mayo is still mayoing. I only have one duck. Why don't we breed another duck? Because, I mean, we also have... It's a deluxe barn, so we don't have to worry about feeding them. It automatically gets fed. And they have plenty of grass to survive the winter. There we go. 2 ducks, 2 chickens, and 1 dino. I don't think we need an extra dino. And then I should get a void chicken, now that I can pay for it. It's still going. And then I think the rest are just rabbits, really. Running out of space in here, but should be fine, question mark. The farm is looking a lot neater, which is really nice, though. Definitely want to move that pet bowl at some point, because now I think you can move that one. Alright. Day 4 of winter. To our valued Joja Mart customer, per your request, Bridge 498 has been repaired, or removed from the adjacent quarry may be subject to Joja Co. inspection. Thank you for choosing Joja. Alrighty. I'm curious to see what we... I assume they're just eggplant seeds. Yeah. You can technically just sell the seeds, honestly. Because I don't want to plant any more eggplants, so probably just let it do that. I only want to keep that one grapevine there just to, I guess. What's the word? Just for the raisins. I can't make any more kegs right now. Not that I really need to. I guess we do have to wait a little bit before we can, see the cutscene of the achievement. I assume we have to wait a day, similar to how, like, they haven't been giving us any updates on anything else for the thing. They give us an update and it's like a day later. Ooh, right, I should check this. 100 pieces of bone. Lincod. Let's do the Lincod. Where do I need to get Lincod from, though, is the question. I can just catch from the river here. And I need to catch a squid at some point too. So we need to catch... Sturgeon we don't need to catch because I already have it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tuna we have, so we don't need to worry about that. Red mullet we don't need to worry about. Pike we've got. Red snapper was last station, so literally the only things we need to catch here are the squid, the perch, which is in the river, and the lincod. Funnily enough, oh, we also have the night market as well, but the thing is, I believe there's now an event where you have to catch a bunch of squid. We actually now have the bait maker, so we can use that for that. Alright, how many lincod do we need to catch? 10. Alright, well, I'll make sure to do that in just a moment. Do not have my fishing rod with me at the moment. I want to go to the quarry today. Don't know if this takes me to the quarry. Oh, it does. Oh, right, there's this cutscene too. Hi, Fia. Linus told me Joja removed the sparkling boulder last night. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. Ah, right, this is to get the pan. Means we can start panning for ore. Those are something I have to do off stream. I gotta upgrade all these tools. All me tools are all outdated. Alright, now we're at the quarry for real. I believe something special about the quarry is that I think there's always going to be one ore here that gives you iridium or something rare. But we get a ton of stuff here. I don't know if the trees grow back each time, but I know in my other playthrough I actually turned the quarry into a giant tree farm. I had this was before, I didn't even have automate in my original playthrough. This was simply to get as much oak resin as possible. That's what I made this little section to do. Because I just planted a ton of oak trees and had them all just out. Had them all in the purpose of just getting as much as possible. Yep. It's this one, I think. Yep, this one gives you there's one guaranteed iridium ore. At least we're getting a ton of stuff here that we can smelt away to more kegs. But yeah, I remember when I was doing my perfection playthrough, my goodness, I had so many kegs. I had kegs all the way around my house, all the way around, like, in two whole sheds of kegs. And all the way in the house of Ginger Island and around Ginger Island. Like, grinding to get to the end of, perfection takes a lot of kegs. So is there a point to this area besides ore? It's a big area that you can pretty much use. It's an open area too. I know there are some people who use this area to make tree farms, which is what I did. You can technically use this area to put all your kegs, because I know there are some people who like take optimization over beauty, so they can make a big keg-related farm over here. But the other thing you're talking about is it does open up that weird little cabin in the back. In that cabin, you can get access to the golden scythe. Also, getting the golden scythe curses you, so, you know, it's your choice on that one. I believe it just makes it that the, that area just becomes, like... Well, it was in the hand of a Grim Reaper, so, you know... You kind of asked for it, but yeah, I believe it just makes it that, that area becomes dangerous, that's all. Nothing too serious, just like if you ever want to go back in there, it will be infested with dangerous monsters. Oh, that's why it's cursed? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is actually, put up a... I just realized it did a ton to our, Because I was just sitting away, just hitting these rocks, I totally forgot that, yes, this is also putting up our thing. But, thankfully, if you do, they added in, the newest update, Concerned Ape added a feature that if you max out every level 10, you can start grinding for new skills. And one of the new skills is gets you an Iridium Scythe, and the Iridium Scythe can actually harvest crop, which is so much better than plucking one individually. You can just swipe and take out a bunch of crop all at once. I would say it's one of the best upgrades to get almost immediately once you hit level 10 and everything. Unfortunately for us, combat's going to take a while, so we still have a little ways before we get to max. One thing is that just harvesting this quarry that's taken me almost all day has definitely got me a good amount of stuff. Though I believe the Golden Scythe does have faster speed. That's the benefit of it, I believe. But since I'm not really using the scythe, and I think it gets you more hay, I believe. But other than that, I don't remember really what the benefit of the Golden Scythe is, other than to get it as an item. So I genuinely don't remember using it that much, and like I said, once you max out all your levels, you can literally just get the Iridium Scythe, which is just a massive upgrade. So I don't see much purpose in getting the Golden Scythe this playthrough. Whew! Man, that took a while, but we got all the rocks, I think. Cut down the rest of these trees just to make sure. And plus, I mean, extra wood. But I don't think I'll really do anything to the quarry just yet. I already have my oak farm running at the moment. Another note. 2 secret notes. It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. Yum, if someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Yeah, the secret notes give you little hints about what people like as well. Man, my energy is trash at this point. Keep getting secret notes. That's 3 of them so far. Greetings, Fia. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. Don't need this acorn. I got plenty of those. But I believe, yeah, the secret in the tunnel is, I always found Kent strange. Kent's in that weird category of, like, you don't see him until year 2. So, I don't know. And also, I guess I missed a lot of his, support conversations. I think I only got, like... I don't think he has many support conversations compared to other characters. Unless I'm misremembering him. But I only remember seeing, like, 1 or 2 support conversations, like, in total. So I don't remember if he has more or not. So that also doesn't benefit him. Being exclusively to year 2 and also just, you know... Oh, I did miss 1 rock. Not anymore. think I see another rock I've missed. Got ourselves a ton of wood, though. Maybe I should have got the quarry opened a little bit earlier. Hey, look, it's Crescent. Hey, Crescent. Alrighty. Quarry done. How much stuff did we get? We got 11 gold, we got 2 iridium ore, so if we get like maybe a little bit more. We got plenty of copper and iron. Coal, we got 95 coal. That's crazy amounts of coal. We are not running out of coal for a little while. I need to start making a big... I think I need to make a big chest. Not enough room in this one. How do I make a big chest, actually? Is it iron? No, it's copper. There we go. Yeah. Crescent's got things to do. That's much better. Heck yeah, look at that. All that space. After a while, you just need to replace all your chests with large chests. And hopefully I get a bag upgrade soon too. Right, let's plant these winter melons. Don't think anything else is ready yet in here. Pumpkins are almost ready. We'll probably throw those pumpkins into the pickle jars. Put the prize tickets in there. Alrighty. I think that's all we can do for today. Oh, yes, crystallarium. Heck yeah. We can now use it to make infinite diamonds. And with infinite diamonds, we have a means to give everybody friendship. Thea, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Ah, yes. We've got Ginger Island starting to be unlocked too. To our valued Joja Mart customer, per your request, Boulder F4681 has been removed. Remember that Joja Mart is not liable for any resultant flooding. Pursuant to indictment L610092, Joja Core Amendment. Thank you for choosing Joja Mart. Alrighty. How's the pumpkins going down here? 2 days, so that must mean another batch is done. Tomorrow we should be able to get ourselves the auto grabbers. How much wood do we have? 600 wood, so we should be able to make a shed as well. Tomorrow. How much time do we have on stream? We have half an hour. Plenty of time. Grab the oak resin there. Guess we'll go check Joja Mart real quick and see if there's been any changes since we got everything done. or if I'm missing something. It might have to also just wait till there's clear weather. Right now there's no clear weather. Ah, right, I have to catch those lincods. I better do that as well. I better go back and... Since I've got to wait, I better go get my fishing rod. Totally almost forgot about that. Thankfully it's an all-day thing, so we don't have to worry about that section. Winter's got a nice theme as well. I'll always be amazed by just the fact that Concerned Ape just casually did all this. Did all these sprites, all this music, just made a whole ass game on his own. And it's still beloved to this day. Alright. I think I have enough batteries, at least. I think it's just I gotta gather a bunch of hardwood for the request that Willy wants. I think it's like hardwood, batteries, and iridium ore, which unfortunately we do not have access to. So Ginger Island's still gonna be, like, not available to us for a long time. Power of one guy. I was gonna say the music's very nice and peaceful, yeah. Hey, I found a strange doll. Nice. I know for a fact, I think some of the summer themes are some of my favorites. And I do like some of the cave themes too. Okay. Joja should be open by now, so we should go up there real quick. Got a fish on the... Oh right, I don't have the trapper bobber. Oops. Have to go buy another one from Willy's shop. I'm gonna deal with this nonsense. Some of the fish, like, fight for their lives, I swear. Yeah, and by the way, we gotta do this, like, another 9 more times. At least we have this massive bar. Thanks to the power of, fishing a lot. Thankfully, if you really don't like the fishing minigame, I believe there's a mod that allows you to skip it. But it is still rough. Oh, we got the perch at least. So we got 2 of the winter fish that we need, which is good. So the only other fish I think we need is the squid, really. And I think this is a perch. It's not jumping around like it's a headless chicken. It's the only way I can tell it's not a lingcod. There's a mod for everything, lol. Oh yeah, there's a mod for everything. This game's been out for like years, so... people have had time to make mods. As much as I hate the fishing minigame though, like, I mean, there's no point removing it in my thoughts. I mean, it kind of is part of the game. So, and I feel like it just turns it into Animal Crossing at that point if you don't have some sort of minigame. If I wanted to have a timing-based minigame, I would just play Animal Crossing. Get that chest real quick. Chicken statue. Just gonna keep fishing at this bubbly spot until it runs out, I guess. I mean, there's nothing really much else to do, right? Until I figure out what I need to do with the Joja thing. I'm pretty sure snowy weather counts as rain, so that might be the reason why the achievement hasn't popped yet. Far out. The link card finally shows up and then it does this nonsense. I wonder how Concerned makes this the fish behavior. I'm pretty sure some people would curse him out. I know I would back when I think I first started playing this game like for reals. I was going to go for perfection route and everything like that. I'm pretty sure the catfish in year 1 gave me such grief. Fish that spot dry, ruin the ecosystem. I'm pretty sure it's just that the bubbles mean there's just a huge amount of fish in this one area. Right. Let's go do the check out the Joja thing and see what's going on here. We'll talk to Morris and see what's happening. It's done, so I guess I just have to wait for a certain weather. Surprised this spot's still bubbling, I must admit. Usually these don't last forever. They're only temporary. Definitely gonna make sure that I go get the trapper bobber for when I have to do the squid. Link cod's giving me this much trouble. Might get the trapper bobber now. Because I've already caught like 3 of these link cods and they're giving me such grief. Alrighty. Ooh, one of those is new. Oh, Nautilus shells. I think they're also new. Thing is, it's gonna be like raining all day too. Might as well get this quest started. Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years. Now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. We'd also need to get the ticket machine back up, and the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, I could take you to the Fern Island. Hey, Ray-Ban. Good to see ya. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help. Aye, I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Righty. So as you can tell, we probably do not have enough stuff for that. We don't need to do any fishing in the ocean right now because squids don't show up until nighttime. I might drop off that anchor that I just picked up that can be donated. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the museum gave me such grief when I did Perfection Run. I think I'm sure a good bunch of people who saw the end of that run, where I was getting very close to the end, that an item, I think it was like this or a rusty spur, were like one of the last items I needed. Hey, rare crow. and I just couldn't get it to save my life. I think we ended up having to make... I made a treasure totem, and it was like one of the last things I had left in the game. And I think I used 2 whole treasure totems in an event and got it on the first one of the treasure totem. Oh, link caught again. I should have done this on an easier fish, to be honest. Me when I was struggling to get the last fossil for the museum. I've completed it now, but it was an agony. Yeah. I have been thinking about going back to Animal Crossing at some point. Also, I'm a little concerned that we're running low on time and the achievement hasn't popped, like, for, Joja Mart. So I'm just, like, worried. What I need to do to get the Joja Mart thing done. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, it has to be not raining. To unlock it, must be not raining. Okay, so snow is technically rain. So we need it to stop snowing, which is not great because it's snowing still tomorrow. Is there something missing? I don't think there's something missing. I think it's literally just because of the weather. Because snowfall counts as rain. Which kind of sucks, because a part of me is like, should I just skip to the next... Well, we'll see what tomorrow's like. If tomorrow shows that it's not raining the next day, we'll just try and do everything really quickly. But I do need to get this sling cod thing done, so we'll just spend today fishing. Because we have 5 so far, so we need another 5 more. I'm not going to waste my tackle on that one. Because you can press E to just skip a fish. Once you start, like, playing the game for a long time, and you can tell what each fish's movement pattern is, it definitely makes things a lot easier. Okay, get rid of the driftwood. Palm fossil, I don't need. Jade is cool. Let's get out of the way of these kids. Vincent was just judging you, yeah. Actually, I realized there's something I can do. Because I think I can catch him in the river as well. But first things first, I gotta sell some of these fish. I'm running out of space. I also remembered there's something else I need to do. It's a Friday, so I believe I can check if I can buy iridium. The sewer suddenly flooded last night and caught me unaware. Wonder why. I can buy that. I need to make room for it though. Oopsie, I didn't mean to give him that. As a gift. I accidentally gave him the jelly that I was trying to eat. Oopsie. Sorry about this. Sorry about that, Krubus. Just gave him a disliked item. But yeah, you can see we can now buy iridium sprinklers just off the rip on Fridays, which is so much cheaper than making iridium sprinklers, I think. Because to make an iridium sprinkler, you need obviously iridium ore, gold ore, and a battery. Which, surprise, surprise, I don't have that sort of stuff. So I'm going to put the iridium sprinkler in here for later. Once all the star fruit grows, I can start replanting. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just realized my mistake. I should have kept one of those linkods so I could, you know, turn it into bait so it would have been easier to catch the last of the linkods because I have the bait maker. It's 5 p.m, so it might be good to attempt to go catch some squid before the end of the day. I know I shouldn't be extending the time too much because I do want to get the achievement. But I gotta get this linkod thing done as well. But since it is nighttime, might be able to get squid done. Doo-ba-doo. Whoa! 2 boxes. I know, I want to get that squid. I'm pretty sure there should be squid in the water now. Let me double check and see what the time is for squid so I'm not wasting my time. 6 p.m. Perfect, we just arrived at the exact time that we need to be. Oh yeah, I can see the squid icons down here. We do have bad luck, but we'll see how we go. We just need 1 squid. And I'm gonna guess they're pretty erratic in their movement, so if anything's slow, I'll just skip it. I mean, real squid fishing is pretty much like that. But there is a... If I don't get it now, there is another option to get it, is that there's a tournament that you can do. The squid tournament. And with the new bait maker, you can, as long as you catch 1 squid, you can pretty much, like, guarantee catch more squid because you just put that 1 squid into the bait maker and then you can just keep catching squid over and over again. And plus, another big reason you want to do that is that during the squid contest, you can get a squid hat. Come on, squid. I don't have much energy or time left now in the day. But yeah, real life squid fishing is also pretty difficult from what I've heard. Oh, this looks promising. Hey, let's go. I don't believe we have to ship it or anything, like, we just caught it and it counts. Squid. Oh no. Now we just gotta... I believe we just gotta give it a willy, right? And we did see him walk up here, so he's definitely headed to the pub, so he's up and about. Oh, right, the cutscene for the omelette that we made. It sounds good too. Look at the size of it too. Willie, what do you think? Mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Yeah, let's go. Dream. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Fia over at Dream Farm. Dream eggs. I believe you do get like a slight point thing. Alright. Here's the squid. Hey, you did it! Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Moving a boulder. What is Joja up to now? Just how much profit are they raking in that they can waste their resources on rocks? Shouldn't Joja have asked Robin to repair the bridge? It would have kept that money in the community. We're working hard all week. It is an organization. Oh, Cryo's asking for a big battle. Here you go. Here you go, Shane. Ooh, wow, big crit off the start. It's looking good for Dream at the moment, as long as they don't get critted and they don't miss. Oh, right, I should probably grab the money for that. Hey, an easy victory. Damn, it was a wash. Alrighty. Oh my god, it is going to be snowing tomorrow. No, I need the achievement! Okay, what do we do? Too much snow, I know. Well, it is... What I think I might do first is because we've got the money too. I think we'll make the big barn. I think we have enough money for it, so... I think it's just wood and stone. So we'll get that going. Get the barn up and ready. Crops are well watered, they don't need any more. The crops, yeah, no, the crops are all fine in here. They're very well watered. Oh, but one thing we get to have. We get our first harvest of starfruit. I get some pumpkins too. So I guess that's one benefit. Starfruit are by far one of the best crops to grow for late game, besides ancient fruits. The thing with ancient fruit is it's very RNG reliant of whether you'll get them or not. So there's not much you can do about that. But we can start putting in the starfruit though. So we can finally get wine on the go. Oh wow, it's just enough. Wow. Note that down. Oh yeah, starfruit is like, once you get access to the desert and stuff like that, you probably should be starting to like put in starfruit and stuff. The grape I need to put down at the bottom. Alright, we'll spend today grabbing that ling cod. Then I'll quickly run over and get more hardwood, because I do need to pay attention to that. Oh, 2 more grapes and we'll have enough. to get the raisins going. We need 5 of the same quality grapes. It's still going. Sell all those. But yeah, if Corporal Booze, pretty much, we need to go to the mines. So I think if it's gonna snow tomorrow, I think we should just skip some days until it's not snowing. I think that might be the best play. But yeah, I think the only downside with starfruit is that it's a one-time crop as opposed to like ancient fruit where it continuously produces ancient fruit. So that's the difference there. Alrighty. Big barn on the way. I like how I've been upgrading this barn and there's legitimately nobody in it. But at least the benefit is that if we skip some days, Robin will get everything sorted. Alright. Gotta get the last of those lincods. I believe we can catch him over in the forest river. That still counts. And once we get the lincods, I think we'll just skip to the next day. Yeah, I can see, I think, lincods in the water. But yeah, this is the bait maker I used here for the, when I was doing the rainbow trout, competition. I don't even remember if I had a good, like, rod even back then. I don't think I had a trapper lure or anything like that. It was just a regular-ass rod, but it was good enough. I believe there's 3 competitions related to fishing as well. Yeah, I guess I need to decide what I'm going to do this Saturday. Because technically it's Stardew Valley on Saturday, but not anymore. I mean, we could put DK Bonanza. That could be something to do. Because I was supposed to do DK today, but I felt like I'd rather do the Stardew today. Because I'm impatient. Oh, really? The tackle wears out now? A Stardew Valley 3rd run? Technically I haven't finished this run, so that doesn't count. Like I said earlier in stream that I will make a limited redeem. Linus run, be a hobo. I mean, my house is pretty disheveled. I would count that as a homeless at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go buy another. Oh, I can't. Willie's out there like fishing. Man, I need a tackle though. Copper and sap. Stardew Valley, no capitalist run? Bro, that was my first run. What are you on about? Can't believe we're gonna make a tackle. Can only grow forage, can only make booze. I mean, the booze bit would be easy enough. No gods, no masters. Oh yeah, I've seen people do the run where it's like, where they do, like, don't buy from Pierre or Joja. That's kind of how this run's been going. I wouldn't say it's entirely perfect in its way, because I did have to purchase a couple of seeds just to make sure I had all those things for the run, I guess. But, like, buying the pumpkin seeds and whatnot. But yeah, I unfortunately do not have time for more Stardew for the time being. I've got so many other games to get through. That's why I'm going to make it a limited redeem. So that people will have to save money if they... or save points if they really want to see me do it. Because remember, the only reason I went back here to do the Joja route was because it was a redeem from Crescent. My weakness saving points. It certainly is. Because there's a couple of other limited redeems as well. Grab this chest. There's obviously this... I have to also... Also, there is your redeem I still have to do, if you remember. I still have to do the Pokemon redeem as well. I could do another Stardew, like, I could. But, like I said, I think the biggest thing is, like, I wanted to finish Stardew simply because I have so many games that I gotta get through. Currently, off the top of my head, I have Pokemon ZA, I have Donkey Kong Bonanza, I have the Kirby series, which I'm working through, I have the X and Y redeem, I have Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 7, I have something else that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I've got Monster Hunter Stories 2 and 3. I've got Monster Hunter Stun Break to do, and any other Monster Hunter games I plan to do. So I'm fully booked out in terms of games. That's why I wanted... Stories 2 could be fun. Yeah, I do intend to do a complete run for Stories 2. I finished Stories 1 100%. Does 3 come out? 3's coming out soon. I'm pretty sure it's coming out in like a month or two. So that's why I want to start 2 at some point. Plus, I do want to do more other Monster Hunter games as well. Like, the current run of Rise and Sunbreak is my own headcanon of where the character went after the Stories 1. Oh, Monster Hunter, I beat the Thunder Serpent 3 times on my own. Well done. We do need to go... I need to go back and finish all the low rank and high rank stuff. Maybe over this week I might chip away at that, because I'm not going to touch ZA for a while. Or until the next stream I do it. I mean, I could play ZA this week... this weekend as well. Because another big reason I want to get ZA done... Where is this Linkard? They've dried up. I can see them in the water, and yet they've chosen not to show up. You're wasting my time, Linkards. I need literally one Linkard. I made such a mistake of, like, accidentally turning all of them into the shipping. I should have kept one to make into bait. Now they're just being impossible to catch. Kind of blanked on all Monster Hunter news until the patch comes out. Yeah, I haven't played Wilds in a little while. I know my dad's starting his new playthrough on Wilds. He just finished Longsword. He's doing that thing he did in World where he's playing through the entirety of the story on one weapon type. And he's been playing through with each weapon type. He just finished Longsword and he's given it a thumbs up. He enjoyed it. And he's now playing Hammer. Okay. Finally. Plenty of bait to get the rest of the link cods on. Oops, messed that up. Yeah, I do want to go back to some of the old Monster Hunter games as well. For headcanon reasons. Which, I guess that's what you guys will see when I get to them. That's the power of Monster Hunter. The main character does not really have a defined backstory, so you can legitimately make up anything. I think I need... We got 2, so I need... Was it 2 more or something? Man, it's almost 6. I guess it's not guaranteed that I'll get a link cod. Well, I did catch one, so I can put that into bait if I run out of bait. I feel like the game knows that I need this, like, one last fish, so it's doing everything in its power to not give me the fish. How many do I need? Literally need 2 more. Oh, also, Cry, have you managed to upgrade your weapons and armor? Because I think you mentioned that you still needed to upgrade a lot of your bows. And now you plan on making multiple different bows. Though, to be honest, making every weapon of your whatever weapon you're planning on running is always a good idea. Just so that you have variety and stuff. I know I've been running Para Sword and Shield for a long time, but done pretty good. I still need some materials, but it's going good. Yeah, that's pretty much just sums up. You can always use the wish list to wish list some of your weapons if you need to, like, keep a tab on what things you need. That's always handy as well. Okay. Right on the last piece of the bait as well. My goodness. Cutting it close, to say the least. Alright, let's head on back home. I also realize I do not know how I'm not freezing in this weather. Me out here in a t-shirt. Yeah, I guess we can sell the fish now. I guess it gives us a good chunk of money too, so I guess I can't complain about that. Nearly done the Thunder Serpent armor. Nice. Though, a part of me is like, not to get too attached to it, because we are... Oh, that also begs the question if you're going to be joining us for Master Rank as well, because I can't remember if you bought Sunbreak. Maybe it's Magic Snow, not as cold as it looks. Maybe. I will. Nice. Master Rank is where you start to really start focusing on getting equipment and whatnot. That's for sure. Alrighty. Please do not be snowing multiple days in a row. That's all we ask for. Okay, it's not snowing tomorrow. And of course it's a decent luck day. Oh, yeah, so, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. Uh-huh. Yeah, I haven't stepped into your store since, like, fall, my guy. The pumpkin seeds was the last thing I bought from you. And to be honest, I don't even need the pumpkins anymore. Like, I'm pretty much done buying from him, to be honest. That's so funny. Yeah, sure. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. Yeah. Well, I guess we do have to buy from him just to get the missing seed stuff. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. His seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Bro, I don't... It's not like he's a nerd, I just don't think he's a good person. He's very spiteful. Thank you for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint for a science magazine. Farm computer. Dear Fia, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. Oh my god, no! Oh no, are you serious? I hope that doesn't, like... Does that affect the Joja achievement? Please tell me it does not affect the Joja achievement. Like, I want to finish the game. Okay. Powdered melon's almost done. I'm just gonna do a quick search around my farm, not gonna do anything big, and then we'll just skip to the next day. Man, they really don't want you to do this one achievement. Pretty much. And we're still not even done. We've got to start doing things like, don't need this corn. Get rid of it. Next time you see the greenhouse, it'll be a lot more organized. I think it's just corn. Is this all eggplant? I think it is. So I can get rid of these two. That's the sweet berry gem. We do not want to touch that. Maybe I won't touch that area for the time being. Make those into seeds. Maybe eventually I'll get an ancient seed. Maybe. And we'll check up on our chickens real quick. And also we'll check up on the wine. Now it's just... How many days will this take? 5 days. So we won't be seeing this for this playthrough. Whoa! It'd be crowded in here. I've only seen one rabbit foot. I need another one because I know there's an achievement that you can get with the rabbit. Well, there's a secret note that leads you to a guy who will give you something if you give him a rabbit's foot. Okay. And there's nothing else I want to do today. Too bad. Really hoping I can get this achievement because we've already hit the 5-hour mark. Wow, it's gonna snow tomorrow, so if I don't get this achievement now, we are in serious trouble. To bed at 8:30, I know. We'll have to skip another couple of days if it'd be like that. Get the powder melons in. I'm gonna sell these, sell these seeds, I don't need them. If we need specific, seed things, we can get them later. Okay. Only one way to find out if the achievement will pop is to go over and investigate. Because I think I just have to go in between the 8 and 1 p.m. So we have to wait a little, unfortunately, by the looks of it. Robin's gonna be done tomorrow, I think, as well. How are we going over here on my trees? Ew. A ton of stuff there. But I like how Dream's like, oh yeah, bed at 8. If you've seen like speedrunners, they just speed through the days. They just sleep so many days. They're just like, alright, crop's ready, plant, go to bed, and just sleep all the days until the next batch of crop. That's the power of speedrunning. Alright, let's see. Please give me the achievement. Oh, man. It doesn't give me the achievement. I think it's because it's on a festival. Oh, my god. They really don't want me to have this achievement. Made so much worse by the fact that... Well, at the very least we can get a lot of money. You gotta grow your crops fast somehow. Yup. Well, I guess we gotta do the festival. Do the festival then. Because you do get some stuff for doing it, so I guess we gotta do it. Man. It's so unfortunate that the achievement just doesn't want to proc. Because I can't go for much longer, so... As much as I want to talk to everyone, we just gotta hustle. Just want the rare crow. Alright. Because I think you do get a hat for doing this, so... Man, they're so cheap, they don't let you start it like a hole immediately. Thankfully, we're a fishing master, so hopefully we can get this done in time. Because I think Pam and Willie have gotten 2 fish already, so... As long as we, hit every fish, we should be okay. Also, if we don't get too much nonsense like this. Seconds. I kind of wish I could have talked to everyone, but we do not have the time to do that. Gotta get that achievement so I can head off. As much as I'd like to keep playing, I've got adult stuff to do. Okay, I think we're in the clear about how many fish we've got. We'll keep going, obviously, just in case, but I think we're pretty much in the clear. At least one benefit is we'll have all the star fruit ready. Boo, adult stuff. Yeah, it's the only way I can get get food on the table is to do adult stuff. That's just how it'd be. Alrighty. A lot of fish. Winner for the ice competition. Hey! Here's your prize. Bunch of fishing lures. And, more importantly, the sailor's hat. Alrighty. Can't believe it, I won! Power of fishing. Need to make a big chest in there at some point too. Running out of space. Thankfully you can put all your clothes in cupboards and stuff like that, dresses. Get our last big chunk of stuff from the pumpkins. And it's gonna be snowing tomorrow. They really don't want us to get this achievement. Can't believe I've got to skip so many days just to get this achievement. Oh man, just stop snowing. Okay. It's gonna stop snowing tomorrow. I'm just gonna get these, get everything harvested first. Don't need the grapes. Alrighty, little star fruit is harvested. So now it's just a matter of getting this all turned into wine. That's one thing, is that this is probably like speeding up the days for this as well. How many days have we got? It might actually be done tomorrow. Crazy. Thing is that we have to finish the day once once we do get the achievement. Okay. Wow, it's gonna be snowing tomorrow. Okay. Got an extra quest. Void essence. Well, I can easily get it. Are you kidding me? Squidfest is today as well? Oh no, I wasn't even talking about Squidfest. Squidfest is also tomorrow. Man, you guys aren't gonna get to see Squidfest. Because I probably won't do Squidfest. How many festivals? There's 3. Thankfully, Squidfest doesn't count towards this festival. So we don't have to worry about that. Gotta wait till 8 as well, so we might as well clean up the last of the Stardew stuff before the end. But unfortunately, we won't be showing off Squidfest. You'll probably know what Squidfest is all about anyways. It will just be fishing up squids. I will show off the stuff maybe when next time we ever come back here, I'll have to try and remember to show off what you can get at Squidfest. Yeah, it'll be different for sure when we come back. I'll have done a couple more things on hand. Maybe I'll have all the stuff ready to go to Ginger Island for all we know. Alrighty, let's hope the achievement procs. There he is! Everyone, look sharp! There, we can say it! If you were here, you've seen the end of the Redeem. Shout out to Crescent. Ahem. Just a few short years ago, the great innovators at Joja headquarters came up with a new idea, the Joja Community Development Project. The project was conceived as a way to provide important construction service to the beloved communities we hold so dear. All while generating substantial revenue. Pelican Town, with its rundown infrastructure, was a perfect testing ground. Well, thanks to FIA, our community development pilot program has been a major success. From repairing old bridges to fixing buses to turning piles of rubble into a greenhouse. Together we've really turned the city around. I've also received a big promotion. President of the company asked me to give you this exclusive gift as a way to say thanks. Whispers. Truly, Fia, thank you. I was going to be fired if this didn't work out. And there we go! Achievement! Joja Co. Member of the Year. So yeah, we helped Morris not get fired. And we got ourselves a Joja machine. We got ourselves a Joja Cola machine. Basically, you get Joja Cola every single day. That's pretty much all the machine's purposes. So technically, if we put it next to a chest, it should automatically get us Joja Cola. Endless supplies of Joja Cola. I assume that's how it works. But I guess, yeah. Here's your 30 pieces of silver, farmer. Pretty much. But yeah, I guess that means that after the fiasco that happens, if you do choose the community center, I guess this confirms that, Morris does get fired. There we go. But that's probably why a lot of people like to use Expanded, because you can redeem Morris in a way. Yeah, as much as we can't do the Squid Fest, at the very least, we could say one last goodbye to the valley for now. Until next time, I guess. We'll say goodbye to our chickens. Oh, and we have a baby duck that just hatched. Well, I mean, we might as well, right? Joja. I think it's perfect timing. You guys have been helping out, keeping things going as well with my farm. Born never to be seen again. No, we will see him, don't worry. He'll be all grown up next time you guys see him, I think. But, I guess I'll be investing in rabbits as well. Hopefully. And also, should have enough money to start buying some auto pickers as well. That's the big thing. I also believe because we, rabbit season, yeah, I believe because we also helped out Joja, we do get an exclusive item that only can be gotten during the Joja route. Let me take a look. I cannot remember exactly, so I need a fact check. And we might as well do a quick fact check, or it'll haunt me. let's see. Talk to him. Ah, favorite customer. I have exciting news for you. Joja headquarters has approved the construction of a new Joja entertainment opportunity to replace the nearby Joja warehouse. We just need an investor willing to support our vision, so naturally I turn to you, a most devoted and generous Joja member. We can make this happen for a small investment of 500 things. Okay, so another big reason we gotta save a bunch of money. But here, this is the big thing right here, the auto petter. This is by far one of the rarest items to get in the game. Only if you do not take the Joja path. If you take the Joja path, you can buy an auto petter. Basically, it will pet your animals for you. They don't give you the full hearts, but it will constantly increase their friendship. So if you forget to pet them, they'll at least still grow in friendship. So it's really handy to help maximize your friendship. Plus, it stacks with your own petting. Here's the downside. If you didn't take the Joja path, the only way to get an auto petter is by random chance in the skull cabins in a treasure chest. When we did the perfection playthrough in my other file, I was only able to get one. And it was the most exciting thing that happened. But now you can just buy them for 50,000. I don't have enough money right now, but it's possible. Bruh, not random chance. Yeah, it is absolutely random chance. Because it is a very broken item. Because, I mean, like, having the benefit to just constantly be able to pet things. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are random chance in this game. Heck, our dinosaur, who we have at the game, we got it on the first day, I think, or like first week of spring, and that was by pure random chance. I think it's a 0.5% chance. So even that was a random chance. There's a lot of random chance in this game. That's why a lot of people don't recommend to do true perfection. What's true perfection? Oh, you know, it's just getting every single item in the game. That's even crazier, because some items can only be gotten, like, from one event, sort of thing. Like, I believe the tea set can only be gotten by a rare chance at Christmas. And I remember seeing somebody do a playthrough of getting every single item in the game. I think it took them 23 in-game years to get everything. Just to give you an idea of how crazy and absurd that is. Man, yeah, that's why we don't do the true perfection route. But regardless, we have the achievement. It's now on my Steam account. There's only a... But as you saw Morris talking about, he is making... Ooh, nice. Getting some deluxe grow free. Wouldn't either. My chances are that slim, yeah. Those are for the incredibly dedicated. Like, people who definitely have far too much time on their hands. But, the one thing I think I should mention is that I forgot to do the achievement in my perfection run to go watch a movie. I literally made the movie theater, which takes a while in the regular game. It's not just paying a ton of money. You have to get some absurdly rare items to get the movie theater, but I did get it. I forgot to actually watch a movie, so I never procced that achievement, so I guess we'll have to proc it in this game. But only if you guys want me to. And it will only be if you guys redeem it. Alright, let's get the last of the things here. Actually, I should probably use this quarry a bit more to get some, get coal and stuff. Get some ton of coal. But I think I've done enough, fiddling around. Gathering the last of the stuff that we need. Something to consider, yeah. Because there are a couple of achievements I haven't gotten in this game. Namely a lot of, I'm gonna make this a big chest, it's too full. Need some copper. I think it's like the Prairie King and the Junimo card or something like that. I don't know if I'll be any good to do that, but that is an achievement I still have yet to get. Got one last secret note. Yeah, I believe this is the one that might be referring to getting the special item, which if you give a lucky foot to the path at the end of that, I believe it gets you a charm that increases your luck. Right, that's a lot better. But you obviously need to get a rabbit's foot, and the only way to get a rabbit's foot is, well, the above. You need a rabbit, and it needs to be high enough friendship with you to even produce a rabbit's foot, and it's a rare thing. Plus, rabbit's foot, I believe, gives good friendship to everyone except Penny. Don't worry, they grow their foot back. It's all good. Don't ask how. But that be it. That is the end of our run. For now. Unless people really want another run. Anyways, since let's see how many people are here with us. There's a couple. I might send you over to Aura and Aloe since they did drop by recently, and they're playing something right now. What are they playing, actually? I can see they're playing Zelda, but that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, they've just started Echoes of Wisdom! Nice. That's actually a good place to send you guys, because they've just started that game. And we did play that game and finished it. So, I mean, might as well send you guys over there. Even if you don't stay to watch them, just say hello and see how they're going. But for now, I guess that's it for Stardew Valley. I will be making a redeem in a little while, probably later in the week. You'll probably see it by next stream. But it'll be in the About section with all the other limited redeems. But for now, I think I'll have to decide what I'm going to be doing this Saturday instead, since we finished the Joja route. So I guess I will see you then. And I guess next time you come see this farm, probably will have tidied it up a bit and maybe got a couple more things done. So I hope you guys look forward to it when that time ever comes. And till then, next time, take care, everybody.